Let's see.
I'm running
Oh,
out of space, dude. I need a monitor only for OBS.
admittedly, that would help, yeah.
Like if I can have OBS on the top, like a monitor that is on the top, and then have Twitch on the side, and
Duty
then the
awaiting
game
done.
on the other side, that would be awesome.
It is a relatively good argument for trying to get a third screen. Not gonna lie. Also, thank you, Solace, for throwing yourself in the freezer for another month.
Whee! I don't even need to subscribe for that. And my microphone is funny now.
I
You're
mean,
already in a freezer.
yeah, right
Yeah.
now at the very least you are. You're
I'm
free to
getting
swap
frozen
weather with
for
here.
free.
Getting frozen without having to pay Bezos for it. Oh, that didn't work. Neither of those worked. That's not a good sign.
Hey Zori, I'm gonna fill up your tourism marker with petals.
Hmm.
Cool.
I'll use that as your mailbox.
It's weird. Why didn't that go off?
So it's
The physical commands go off.
close to the side.
Hmm.
Theater mode. And I can see your chat. I can see my chat. I have OBS there.
That break. Also, welcome in, Nick. Hopefully the evening's going well. Apparently I'm doing tech issue solving now because the throw something command shouldn't break like that.
Yay! Tech issues.
Do-do-do. What about trigger fire stuff? Is that working? Yeah, trigger fire stuff's working. It's just the commands aren't hitting VTuber Plus for some reason.
Well, Ken was having issues with
Oh,
everything earlier.
no, it worked that time. Well,
Don't worry about Nisbot.
yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to check on her. She is known to be relatively rebellious.
I wonder who made it.
It's definitely not my fault. Do-do-do. Let's see here. Have that. Damn, it's only been a week and I don't even remember where to put all the promo posty stuff.
I do. That goes through. Yes, it does. Great. Awesome.
Ah, thank you for the shout out. That should be fine. Alright, get Ezo's view back up. Thank you for the slipper. I don't recall putting a fish in my system at least. Although with that sound effect, I probably would.
La chancla.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta dive in. Good. Well, welcome in everybody who currently isn't sitting in Adland.
Oh no, Aplan.
It's definitely a communist regime. Good. All that. Yeah, very nice. Good work,
Okay, I
Nispot.
have your audio. Great. I have Okay, that's my audio. Great. Awesome. Everything is working fine. Just
Whoa.
fine.
Successful EZO noises.
Imagine a guitar playing in the background.
I mean, I've got the folk music going tonight, so I've got a bit of it. Either that or a
You
lute.
clearly haven't heard about folk rock.
I mean, that would have me dealing with folks, so. Also, welcome in, Jake.
I used to listen to this one folk punk artist.
Folk punk?
Yeah. Pretty crazy stuff. It's just a dude hitting acoustic guitar as hard as he can,
Oh, God.
and all the lyrics are like, "I hate the government. I want to die."
But it just sounds like some guy who brought his guitar up to my open mic night and was just going to town on it.
Yeah, it's awesome. But yeah, game.
Welcome to the
Jake,
game.
Luna, how are you doing, guys? Oh yeah, I left this reminder for me. Replace stone with dirt. We have an objective already. Awesome.
Yay.
All right.
You're not starting from nothing. Probably showing the main. I'm not even showing the goddamn thing. Minecraft, stop eating my inputs. Silly thing.
I'm hungry. I need your inputs.
Oh no.
I could imagine a robot saying that, to be honest with you.
Hey Kisu, how are you doing? And that's
Hey,
when
Kizu.
Kisu tells me I'm deafened.
Yeah,
I
that's
knew
the-
it. I
I'll
knew
give it a second.
Oh man.
Oh, I don't actually have the main screen on this time. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not sure. Have any of us checked roof access from Kizu's project yet?
I've not checked it. I have been on the rail the entire time.
Chugga chugga choo choo.
Choo choo.
I might actually make the gold farm someday.
The coal farm?
Gold.
Gold. Okay.
It basically generates piglins and murders them.
Yeah.
Yep. It's basically the same as the drone farm, but
Wait, scaffolding has
pigment.
gravity?
Yes. Can. If you bridge out too far, it'll just fall.
Huh. Okay, I've learned something new today.
I think you need to point at the bottom of the block. Okay, that works too.
This is definitely safe. Nope.
Wow, I am getting anxiety watching you, Jude.
Why would you ever get anxiety about maybe
Just
trying to put
laugh.
scaffolding beside the lava lake that I've placed already?
Just a little bit of laugh.
It's not where I want to put you. So there. If I do it here? There we go. That's what I want. No, not up there. There we go. This is definitely safe.
If
Here.
it's safe, you are doing it wrong.
I mean, mostly safe. Also, fun fact, apparently scaffolding does not burn in lava. I'm not sure why.
Wow.
By all realm of possibilities, this should be on fire, but
I mean, I guess that's a good thing.
I guess.
We are defying physics.
why can't
That's
I
your-
place you there? Oh, there's a wall literally right there. Okay, that makes more sense. Nope. Slowly but surely learning how scaffolding works. Yep. Also, just to explain to anyone who may be seeing my perspective, I'm placing all of this because I want to have a specific placement of all the lava. So I need to have like a dip in here.
Wait, you're actually replacing all the water with lava.
No, like the moat around the castle is going to be lava. Also, hey there, Omega. Welcome in. Thank you for the hydration.
Omega.
And then Omega, why are you on fire? I thought the fires were in Canada.
Did he move to Canada?
Hope not. Not very safe right now.
Oh. Huh.
I apologize for what I'm about to say because
Go
I
for
know
it.
it's a really serious topic, but the visuals that the fires are creating are awesome. Like I've seen pictures of people in the streets and it's like all orange fog.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they've been doing pretty good work for the photography of it so far.
Yeah. I would prefer if people would do that with editing softwares instead of with a fire. But
Well, yeah.
I guess they are trying to get the good side of it. You
Burning hundreds of acres of woodland is actually a very high price to take a picture. Yes, I agree.
know? Yeah.
Yeah. The air quality in Wisconsin's been bad because of the fires. Oh, for sure. The air
Yeah.
quality in most of like the northeastern US has been pretty terrible because of all these fires.
Yeah.
Okay, no, that's just going over top of the scaffolding. That's what I want. Good. And why is everything burning? Because I'm building hell, Nano.
Pretty
And
much.
clearly doing a fantastic job of it, considering I can put things in lava and it will not burn. But welcome in. Hopefully things are going well for you, Nano.
This is super weird. Someone reorganized my redstone chest. Like everything is here, just like rotated 90 degrees.
Oh
Huh.
no.
Not my fault.
It
Uh,
wasn't me.
I would have expected a Zori, but everything's here.
Oi! It was only one boat.
It's only one boat. Any lava's fire. For one instance, I do like fire for this, but I'm hating the fact that I am building this.
It's gonna be awesome when you're done, though.
Oh yeah, it'll be fire when I'm done, but goddamn, is it gonna take a
Getting
while?
fire.
Also, that issue where if you're building scaffolding too far, gravity starts to take effect is actually kind of helpful
Interesting.
because it'll just place a bottom piece for me.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that makes sense.
Cute. And then one more should plop it.
Dude, please let me access the fucking barrel. Thank
Why would you need to access a barrel?
you.
That's not what I
I love this sign I left for myself because my brain stops working and then I'm like, what was I doing? And oh yeah, right, replacing stone with dirt. Right. Thank you, me from the past.
You're doing good work past Ezo.
Usually it's the other way around. I'm like, oh damn you, pastizo. I told you to wash the dishes.
How am I placing an infinite amount of scaffolding down there? It must be breaking on something, and I just can't figure it out. Well, can you cheese to make unlimited lava? You can, yeah. Solace was helpful enough to get me started on that. That's why I already have so much of the initial part laid out. Let me just get out of the burning lake, and I can show you the farm.
That's something I didn't expect to hear today.
Hey, I
Get out
mean,
of the burning lake.
when you're having fun. If I wanted to be ambitious, I would love to replace this entire thing with lava, but that would not flow very well in terms of workflow, I think.
How I been? I've been cold. That's how I've been. Fucking cold. And I hate it.
There we go. So Solace was nice enough to build us this lava farm, because now there's a system in place where dripstone can be used to functionally duplicate lava. So that entire system up there is just filled with lava. And if you have... I hate scaffolding.
Um,
There.
my cat is asking for me, so I'm going to BRB real quick.
Okay. Need cheese to make lava? Not exactly cheese. There is at least a system in place now. Because if you remember with playing Minecraft how the lava just drops through blocks to indicate that there will be lava right above the block that you're on, they functionally just made a separate thing that would be, okay, this will just drip stuff and there's a chance for it to spawn a block in.
I knew it. I knew that I was going to go AFK and I was going to get attacked immediately.
Welcome to Minecraft.
Yeah.
It's not your nacho chip, it's lava.
Now that you say that, I can't not see it as nachos now.
I mean, nachos are important.
Like a tub of Cheeto dust.
I wasn't fully charged. There we go. I do kind of half wonder if there would be a specific brand of nacho chips for like fire elementals and fire dragons that would functionally just be very spiced up lava.
I could see it.
Well, I think the only way to do that is to make something so cold that it burns.
I mean, minus 200 Celsius would probably do that.
Yeah, just like green juice after having mint.
Solace helped me find dripstone. Yeah, Solace and Whatside tend to be relatively helpful for just, general helping. Because they're nice people. Oot. May as well just get this part out of the way first. Oot.
Still think it's bizarre that scaffolding doesn't burn.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, it's so
admittedly the
weird.
weirdest sight, but I mean, like, here's your evidence. It's
Yeah.
certainly not burning. Even though it's just bamboo and string.
You didn't believe me. The power of bamboo.
See, this is why pandas eat it. They're trying to gain ultimate power.
Yeah.
Although
My
I think-
house is fireproof.
I think Kizu does technically have a mod where you can just place stuff on air. And I'm not sure if that's a client-side thing or not. That would also
Okay.
solve this problem.
I think he has a blueprinting mod. I don't know about placing things on air.
Oot.
I think that only works in single player. Because
That
otherwise the
would make
server needs
sense.
he needs the mod too.
Oh, nice. Kala got the hydrate. Didn't get timed out either. Look at that.
Hey,
Kala's
Yet.
too cute to be banned.
I won't either.
You guys are playing with water?
Wait, I was say a fire. Well, that's normal.
Fire is normal for now, at least.
Yes.
Shoot. Actually, that would be kind of something I could do with the castle. Like, the entire castle is evil, but if you find, like, one secret room, it's just built entirely out of snow and ice.
No, I find very funny that Solis is like the best pyromancer ever, and he doesn't even do fire
Yeah.
magic.
Yeah.
He's just so talented.
Or so untalented it raps into negatives and like
Yeah,
underflows.
exactly. You're so bad that you're good. I mean, I've seen that happen, dude. I know a dude that it's terrible at fighting games,
Yeah.
but somehow he always wins. Like, it's just-
There are some people who do have, like, just the dumbest of luck when it comes down to stuff like that, so.
It's true.
Stupid lava, stop burning me. I'm trying to play scaffolding.
Why do
Oh.
I have 5 stacks of oak trapdoors? What was I doing? Anyone
Uh,
need any oak trapdoors?
Not at the moment, at least.
Huh.
Hmm. So if I would want that to go... No, not there. Still not there. Really need to figure out how you play scaffolding. Like, what are the goddamn mechanics?
Where you point, like I was saying earlier, where your point matters. Like if you point at the base, it will put one above. If you point at the side, it or anywhere off to it, it will point, or it will put one attached to the side in the direction you're facing.
Hmm.
If you're on top of it already and you want to put one going up, you need to jump and crouch to place one.
What if I want to place one into the lava here? So I'm on
Oh,
top of it and I'd want to put it to the side.
Oh, just standing, place one. Click on the top. Anywhere on the top. Looking at the direction that you
God
want it
damn
to
it.
go. Yeah, like that.
These systems, I swear.
I mean, it's consistent.
Yeah. Also, Kala, is it really that rude to call you cute? Hmm.
That's really funny because I think Gala is really cute when she's angry.
Oh, she's about to be real cute then. About to beat you in the face with it.
Yeah, I'm going to die.
An evil being scheming all the evil plans.
Oh,
That doesn't really stop you from being cute, Kala.
Yeah, that's true. Like, have you played Danganronpa?
Have you looked at a cat?
okay. That is an evil thing. That is cute. Okay, right.
Hey, my cats aren't evil.
Oh, that's right.
Yet.
I was going to smelt rotten flesh. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh
Why
yeah,
are
'cause
you
you wanna...
like this? Why are you like this?
Oh, that was close.
Okay, so that's all these stone replaced with dirt. So yeah, I made one of the artificial rivers.
Nice.
Now you can use a boat and you can get out off of the boat at any point. Make sure it was walkable space.
Certainly helpful.
And I'm never going to use this.
Yeah, I'm sure you will eventually.
Yeah. Like for whenever I use a boat and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to take the portal because it's too long.
Yeah, I don't want to use
Oh
And-
God.
steal my boat.
It was only one boat.
And then... Oh, hi, Mr. Zombie. That's
I've
brave of
lied
you.
to you. You can't smelt rotten flesh. What is this?
Maybe a modded thing?
Must be.
That
Sweet
zombie is very
enemy son.
choppy.
Can somebody sleep, please?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
If you
If
can,
you
so...
insist.
Oh. Cute.
Thank you.
Do that.
Now my smelter's all clogged with rotten flesh.
Possibly mission failed already. Nope. Stop spreading on the pathway I need to place stuff on, please.
Hello, Maple.
Welcome in, Maple. Hopefully you're having a good night. Here.
Thank you for the follow, Maple.
Here.
Okay, that should be enough. Oh yeah, I have this.
Oh, there's one there already. Okay. Oh wait, it's not raining.
Wait, what?
Doot doot doot. It's fine. I'm made of metal. This does not hurt.
I was. Do you want to bring a water bucket along with you or something?
No.
Uh,
It is painful enough as is to place the lava. I don't have to worry about having to unstone everything.
Because you're more embarrassed with Bobcats. No, that's not on my
oh my
plans.
gosh.
To be popcats?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know the Bobcat meme, the one that goes.
Oh, right.
Dude says as he Googles.
I don't need to Google this one. Dude. And this shit's on fire. Omega, why are you actually on fire? I don't think you ever actually replied to that. Nope. This is fine.
Oh no, I have slowdowns. Why am I having slowdowns?
I'm not sure. I was noticing a bit of stutteriness too.
Mojang!
Why can Mojang not make a competent game?
They're an indie company.
I mean, I get angry now, but then I see the Sakura trees and I'm like, oh, this is the best game ever! Look at it!
Okay,
You're
so
so pink.
they're so pink. Alright, so that will put the second layer. Specifically, this layer will be second layer. This is just here so that way I can play stuff. Which I may actually do that on mass when I think about it. Shoot. Guess just get rid of you guys. Then make you cut into here. That will give me float space as needed. You know what the fun part of this is going to be? Taking all the scaffolding out.
Yeah,
That
it's
will
not gonna clean itself up.
That's going to be the fire resist potions that I'm going to need. Noom.
I actually ran out of space for stone.
Wait, really?
I'm seriously considering making this whole room barrels.
I was about to say, want me to bring you some barrels? I got some barrels.
Sure, dude. More
Be right
barrels
there.
everywhere. Oh god. I need
That-
to organize. Like one day I had to sit down here for like 5 hours moving stuff around.
Just moving stuff to make it more palatable.
I actually don't have any more barrels. Wow.
Really?
Be right there.
Yay. Thank you.
I'm not gonna take the nether portal because I think that's actually longer with it where it randomly puts me.
Yeah.
Possibly.
It's a gamble.
Um,
Actually, I'm going to check if you broke the new portal.
I mean, why would
Broke the new
Solace
portal.
ever break anything?
I've broken toasters.
To be
Oh my
fair,
God,
they
you
are a little
didn't-
flimsy.
What? All I did was walk through it.
Oh, that's what you mean by break it. Okay.
Oh. I ain't breaking nothing.
It's a portal cemetery, dude. So bizarre. Just a bunch of E's. I think there is a she around here.
I think it's possible.
Where are you? Are you over that way?
Huh.
Oh, he found my arrow. Okay. That means I did land it
Yep.
somewhere nearby.
Alrighty, now the fun part. Gotta empty my inventory. Then we'll grab all the lava.
Hello?
Hello.
Where is Solis?
I was standing on the bridge, but I'm here now.
I mean, clearly Solace would be hiding.
Here's your barrels.
Oh my god. Awesome.
Just a nice stack of barrels, Frieza.
3 stacks, actually.
That's pretty good. Here. Rails. Oops. Mob stuff. More rail stuff.
Now somebody's going to come in and oh, your house is so ugly, but I'm so full of barrels. That's the only thing I care about.
Sometimes you just gotta get the barrels. There it is. Thinking on it, I should probably make a pyromaniac character to be a direct antagonist to Jude, shouldn't I? Like, he doesn't have to be a robot. It could just be a guy who made his own flamethrower. You can do that relatively easily.
Okay, hear me out. A robot that is all the time overclocked. So he's at risk of burning at any given time.
I mean, I could see it. What would you have him do normally, though? Would you make him like a coffee bot for an office? Just so that way he's always running back and forth, getting stuff done?
No, I
Yeah.
make him a comic.
Making a comic artist?
No, just a comic. A comedian.
Oh.
That would be his job.
Man, that would kind of suck if someone told him his jokes were outdated.
I mean, that might
You'd
be
have-
part of the joke.
Then he just opens up his OS and it's like, oh, sorry, I guess I'm running on Windows 98.
Exactly. I'm a few patches behind.
My Pentium 4.
Actually, no, I do need to be up there, don't I? I'll do the other side first.
I might spend this entire time just organizing my inventory.
Yeah, that sounds like Minecraft.
Yeah,
All right, I installed a data pack that makes heads drop randomly when you kill things because we don't have a way to get them otherwise.
yeah,
Right.
yeah. Okay, you can place lava on top of scaffolding. Perfect.
That- Jude, you're toasty.
It's fine.
Okay.
I'll
Just
just
a little bit of fire. Come on.
I'll just leave it to the heat sink. It's fine. Up to here. Also, to answer the obvious question, yes, this is going to take an absolute fuck ton of lava. So do not jump your horse into this because holy shite, there's going to be enough source blocks to kill most of them.
What if I go
Fuck.
there now and just put up water source?
I would cry. There would be so much obsidian in here.
God.
That doesn't actually flow how I would like it to. Am I just going to have to leave like a permanent layer of scaffolding on the bottom of this? I might have to, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Let's just do that now, before I place too much of this. Here. Okay. Are we gonna stop stepping into this? Shoot. Oh, a fire stick just sent me right back into it. Hello. Don't mind me. Shoot.
Jeez.
I guess Izo, if you want to do something random, if you've got a fuck ton of bamboo, that'd be great.
I had to go all the way back.
It's
know that, right?
completely up to you. I have my bamboo thing right there. I decided to build one auto-gathering thing of it at least. Out of dirt, I'm realizing, so Enderman can pick it apart, but... Shoot.
I actually came here because I want to go to that lush cave
Oh, okay. Yeah,
and
just
grab a bunch of plants and nature.
it's
and stuff.
admittedly easier if you go from the melon tower instead of the dock.
Too late.
Shoot. And it's your death at sea. Yep. Scaffolding. I'm probably going to need to manually harvest some bamboo, though. It's definitely not enough. Shoot. Jump. Okay. Here. Okay.
Oh, you can make drip leaf. Drip leaf, right? Yeah.
Well,
Taller. I didn't know that.
Really? How do you do that?
you just place more of
No.
it?
Yeah,
Oh, interesting. Wow.
Oh, okay.
that's actually really useful.
Yeah, that's neat.
I'm sure that...
Are you gonna make your
Oh,
place into jumping puzzles now?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Izo welcomes you to the House of Insanity. Shoot. There will always be eyes watching, but you must escape before the roof closes. Give me all of my lava. Thank you. May actually be a half-decent idea to find a bamboo place to just kind of raid.
Do I need a hoe for this?
I mean, it is a plant.
Oh yeah, yeah. You use a hoe for a lot of harvesting of plants, like moss. More moss.
I think Salas has some things he needs to work out.
I don't know. There's a reason why I keep a netherite hoe in my inventory when I'm exploring.
Hey, Nano.
Welcome in, Nano.
Hello.
Oh, the zombies can almost climb scaffolding.
That's funny.
He's trying.
I guess they didn't add pathing for that when they added the scaffolding.
Guess not.
Nope, it works even with a hoe. Shears, maybe?
Shears would make sense.
For what, drip leaf?
The small one, yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, fine. I have to go back home for that, I guess.
You don't keep iron in your
You want
inventory?
bamboo?
Yeah, I mean, I'll take all you've got.
What's on the agenda? That's a good question. A very good question.
I'm accidentally killing zombies with lava. Oops. What are your plans, Nano? Are you actually able to take a break today?
No breaks, only animation.
Oh no.
I'm the lord of the frames.
Lord of the frames.
Here. Nano, I can see Izzo's chat.
No, you can't. God.
Well, I mean,
Ah,
Nisbet is at least staring at me.
yeah, she does that.
Oot.
As solids.
Yep.
Oot.
Every time I pass by the armor stand in my place, I have to look at it to make sure it's not a Zori.
I mean, that's fair. Let's see. Oh, wow. That's mostly full again. 2. Thank you, lava generating. Here. Perfect. I have to DM Solace so Jude can't see what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's a little bit of a complication, Nano, when I'm looking at Izzo's chat still.
Stanley.
Welcome in, Stanley. Wait, I have lava buckets. I can just burn these zombies.
Have you recovered from today's stream?
Did Stanley do like a big one today, or?
He was streaming Five Nights at Freddy's 4 and he was terrified. And
Oh,
I
Hmm.
don't blame
okay.
him. I'm not making fun of him, by the way. Like, that game actually seems scary.
What was the name again?
FNAF 4.
Oh. What's the cheeky way of FNAF 4?
That's the house one.
Yeah.
Like, you are this small kid. You're in your house.
You are, in fact, the child.
Yeah. Which I think is really scummy because the game is called Five Nights at Freddy's. And that game doesn't happen at Freddy's.
Nope.
Nope.
Scam.
Unless the kid was named Freddy. Because we don't exactly get confirmation on that.
Yeah, but it's not his house, right? He's a kid.
I mean, if we're gonna get into the
Legend.
semantics of a child living at a house not counting as his house, hey, Mr.
That's
Zombie,
Five Nights at Evan. Great.
Five
Okay.
Nights at Evans.
Awesome name.
Hey, Mr. Zombie, you feel like dying? Thank you.
I
No,
think
okay.
the railroad to your house broke because now it's way slower than it used to be.
It does seem
Oh yeah,
slower.
actually, yeah, it broke because now
Oh.
they changed the way effects are applied on blocks.
Wait, really?
Yeah. So before you could land on the very end of a block, and that will make you get hurt because it's actually taking into account the next block, not the one you are landing on.
Mm,
Now that doesn't happen anymore.
that's not
So-
good.
That's another one of those very, very, very old bugs that they finally fixed.
Yeah. So it might actually have something to do with that, which means I had to come back
Just
with
add an
power
extra
rails
powered rail. Yeah.
and yeah.
Insert
God,
more.
Yeah. Oh no.
Well, one every 16 should still work. So you might have it either runs a little longer, or you might have like might have not have accounted for an incline or something.
So what I do, because it's the most optimal way of doing this, is one each 32.
Okay, that's
Uh,
optimal, but obviously not, because it's not working.
Yeah, it's not working anymore, so I'm going to go back and bring it down to 16, I guess.
It might be good enough just to put another powered rail right next to it instead of redoing the whole damn thing. Because that's gonna come up to be the same number, and if you're losing speed, just adding an extra power rail will make you gain more speed.
Yep.
Enderman armor. Cute. Well, Izo's the
So much-
one with sounds on, so.
Yeah. It might actually be me. That's my sound. It's like it's me doing Enderman noises.
Oh.
Is it Mariko's armor? Yeah, I did catch that. Speed reading.
Meteoring is a skill every VTuber should have. Hmm. That's a bit precarious. Doot doot doot.
You know, maybe this B2 thing is not for me after all. I got to read fast.
Welcome
I'm
to the biz.
dyslexic, dude.
Welcome to the biz, kid. You're gonna have to learn how to read.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
I mean, to be fair, I have seen things, guys. I'm actually convinced there are VTubers out there that don't know how to read.
I mean, it's possible. This technically is a business that you don't need to get a license to do. What happens if I break the scaffolding here? Will that just flow properly? Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I don't think I understand the reference, Uchao.
Jared 19.
Vine? Oh, that's... Forget it. Like, all I know about Vine is compilations that happened after Vine was dead.
That's kind of sad.
I don't know. I never shammed with that kind of content. I do think Vine was better than TikTok, though.
Uh, I mean, they both rot your brain, so whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna sleep. Being
Oh, good
constantly
night.
beside a giant. No. We just started the stream.
Oh, I mean, I don't. VTuber schedules.
We're in the same time zone.
That means nothing. I know people in the same time zone that start like getting up when I'm going to bed. Wait, did I? There we go.
No, I need more scaffolding first.
I'm like the worst kind of people because the thing that I like to see in short videos is people getting hurt.
I mean, physical
That's it.
comedy works better in shorts, to be honest with you.
That's right, slapstick. like
Yeah.
skateboard wipeouts.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I love skateboard videos.
Like, if we really want to dig into the past, the Three Stooges humor would work better in a shorts compilation than an actual long-term video format.
Yeah,
Yep.
the long term is just jackass.
Yeah.
And I hate how true that is.
I was one of those people that actually watched the whole documentaries that will come with skateboarding games.
Right.
Fair.
I actually do love skateboarding,
I mean,
even when it goes well.
I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. Like, look at this, or for a joking manner, look at the skater over there. He's having fun. I can't believe he's going outside and getting physical exercise. What a fucking scrub.
Well, but
Oh my
like all
God.
people, for some fucking reason, all people hate skaters.
Well, yeah, because they're rebellious punks, clearly.
Oh yeah, how rebellious they are, how, like doing exercise and stuff in public space. How dare?
Can't believe they're being healthy, going outside and not playing video games.
Oh my God.
What
It's
are
one
the
of
kids coming to?
those. How is it called? Is it Catch-22?
Yeah,
Where if you do it, you're fucked, but if you don't do it, you're fucked either way.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like if you stay home and play video games, they're like, oh, these damn kids playing video games all the time. It's rotting their brains. They're becoming stupid. And then you go out and decide to do something like skating, and they're like, oh, my public property. It's like, fuck you, dude.
I mean, fun fact. About 120 years ago, they were saying the same thing about books.
Yep.
I think I saw a
Yep.
weird comparison photo earlier today about how, or showing a bunch of people on the sidewalk just looking at their phones, and then it shows a nearly identical picture of the same kind of people just reading a newspaper.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, I
What if I bone meal a dead bush?
think Izo died.
Oh no.
Yep. I did die for a bit.
I need to
coming
bone
back.
meal Hazori.
Need to build a grave. Was that just coming out of the nether that did that to you?
No, like everything died.
Oh, everything went down. Okay. There we go. I think your stream's back up now.
Yeah. But yeah, I was about to say, like, it happened with books, it happened with radio, it happened with TV, it happens with video games, it happens with everything, dude.
Video killed the radio stall.
That's a nice throwback.
It's a good song.
But here's the thing, fictional violence is not something new.
Do. Oh, yeah, right. Hello. The Mortal Kombat debacle.
Oh yeah, GTA 2.
Well, yeah, okay, I remember that.
Mm,
And it keeps happening, dude. Like with newer games, people's like, "Oh, look at this game; it's so violent." It's like, dude,
This is why we
Come
had age
on.
ratings.
this game is so violent is just a perfect way of phrasing it. Also, thank you, Izo. Dude. Keep making of this.
I'm dumb. I went all the way back to grab one thing, and I didn't grab that.
What was the thing you're gonna
What did
grab?
you do when you got there?
I grabbed bamboo.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, dude. Okay, guys, we're
Oh.
enjoying another ride.
Dude.
Can you? Yeah, thank you.
Welcome to my hell when I build anything that isn't right where I am.
This is a very nice just chatting stream, guys.
Also,
Just railroads.
to answer your question, Tater, I'm still working on the lava lake in my place. Izo's helping both of us, and Solace, I think, is losing his mind.
Yes, yes, I am in inventory sorting hell.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, I'm just getting like a bunch of plants for my new pond. But the thing is, I'm a fucking idiot, and I keep forgetting about stuff that I need to grab plants.
One at a time.
Just a singular plant. I mean, that's fine. Sometimes you just want to grab a singular plant. Wood. And turn that back into regular blocks, right? There we go. Do. Yeah. What else is going on? It's been raining most of the week here, which I admittedly find weird.
Hmm.
Or at the very least after the basically week of fire.
Right.
We just have a week of water to compensate.
I'm so cold, guys.
Look, if I could go over there and hug you, I would, but...
If I could go over there and make you a salad, I would.
Yes.
An authentic Solace salad. What blessing shall we ever get?
Like,
In-
netherrack is nothing compared to a Solis salad.
I mean, you're not wrong. Where did I grab all these? I can just bring these over.
You're going to make a giant oak tree, but after cutting a bunch of wood, you just want to make a giant cherry tree. Yes! More pink!
Oh my gosh.
I mean, nothing wrong with
Pinkify
dominating the
the
server with
world.
pink.
I actually do, Nano.
If you type !! Discord,
Exclamation point?
yeah, what you typed.
Totally.
Actually,
You
Too
think you're
many
losing weight
servers.
because you're less resistant to cold? No, it's because you don't have a long enough beard.
I mean, that's
true.
technically true. Gotta believe in the dwarves, man. They know what's going on.
Yeah. Invalid invitation. Fuck you. Damn it. I hate it.
That's funny.
Parkour over lava. Damn, I am gonna have to.
Why is there a button in Discord that it's called Enable Community?
That it's literally that's what it does.
What?
There's a set of features for community servers only. But it also comes with the restriction of having uh, extra scrutiny put toward posts and requirement of scanning content for stuff that Discord doesn't want. And also that trader is nowhere near you, is it, Izori? Because it's definitely near me.
I'm in the Nether.
Yeah, I'm looking at the guy right here.
I'm trying to create an invitation, and it's not working, and I hate it.
Why is it not working?
Why? Shit.
What are you doing wrong?
No. I don't know. Oh, it's because I have streamer mode.
Oh.
Streamer mode even blocks
Discord.
invitation.
Well, for one reason or another, I can create an invitation, even though I'm not an admin or mod or anything.
You can set your Discord to just have open inviting.
Yeah, I had to change that. Please don't do that.
Okay.
So if I do this and then I do
Oh wow! Congratulations, Tater.
I'm in Ezo's server. Yeah,
So
pretty
am
sure
I.
Solace is. Yeah.
I hope I am because I'm looking at it.
you've been banned.
Okay, that's
Not
one less thing I need
again.
to read.
Does that work? If that works, I'm going to change the link right now before I forget. I mean, I can after stream it, but no, I'm going to do it now.
And if it
I'm
doesn't
already.
work, he's gonna flip his shit.
Oh, dude, I'm going to destroy this fucking thing.
I'm halfway
It
sorting
works.
my stuff.
Okay, so if it works, then Nispot, come here. We have it. Here it is, and then you change this. Yeah, that. Then I have to change it here too. Oh. Okay, try now, Nispot. Thank you.
I forgot how your server works. Do you have to affirm something? Oh,
No,
that.
I haven't set that up. I had to do that. So far I'm doing that manually.
Oh, okay. You're doing the manual bot thing.
Yeah, they both being me.
What a talented bot you are.
Can I interest you in a job as a toaster?
No, I suck at that.
Oh,
Here's the thing. It's not that I suck at that. It's that I actually like toast, really toasty.
oh.
This
So you
like,
like
oh,
it
it's
burnt?
burnt, and I'm like, this is awesome, dude. What are you talking about?
I see.
Like, do you
Don't need
actively
to
go
know
for
that.
charcoal, or
Yeah.
I'd
You're
imagine
that guy. He goes to a restaurant for breakfast and sends the toast back like 6 times.
Oh no, I don't do that.
Okay.
That gives me anxiety. Like I have to speak to people to do that, you know. That and also they don't know what my preference is, you know. Like it's not their fault.
Well,
I'm not
I
going to be
presume.
annoying people because I'm a fucking jackass.
I mean, okay. Well, I mean that is that, but presumably when you order toast or whatever you order at a restaurant, you tell them how you want it.
Give me the blackest toast you
Yeah.
can make.
You got a propane torch? Just use that.
Propane torch.
Just dip it into lava a little bit. What the fuck, dude? It's cold. Yeah, I don't like it like that burnt, but it's like on the threshold, like it's
Right.
brown.
That's alright. Alright, so when I at least get the other half of this in, this is very much not going to be jumpable.
Are you going to paint yourself into a corner and just not be able to get in?
No. I've got fire-resistant armor. I can swim in this for a bit if I need to.
Okay.
Fire doesn't span when it's on. Oh god, no, right. Sorry.
No, it's persistent, but it
Okay.
doesn't spread.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was thinking about that, like lava is going to burn netherrack.
Nah. Fire only spreads if it's on something that catches fire.
Yeah,
Netherrack is kind of weird in that it doesn't catch fire. It just burns forever.
doesn't catch fire, but
Yeah,
if
it
something
won't.
explodes
It won't
near,
spontaneously. It won't spontaneously catch fire. It needs to be set on fire.
okay, that's weird. Because if something explodes near netherrack, it does go up in flames. But
Not something. Two specific things. The gassed fireball from a fire charge and a bed. Those two specific things will set netherrack on fire. Besides the flint and or the flint and
Mm.
steel. It's called, I think.
that's weird. But
Yep.
The
I
beds
can see
do
why.
explode, so...
Yeah, they do. But other things that explode do not set it on fire, like TNT, nether crystals.
Yeah.
Forgetting. I know we must be forgetting one.
Then
Creepers.
again, TNT never sets things on fire.
Right.
And
I'm just saying that the explosion isn't what sets it on fire.
yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
And someone's asking in my side, but nether crystals?
Ah, yeah, nether crystals. You use those to res the dragon so you can kill them again. I think they're made of a nether star and gas tears.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. I could look up the recipe.
I'm too old for that. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, really?
He's just too old for wikis.
And
No,
sorry,
nether
not nether crystal.
crystals.
End crystal.
Mm.
Derp.
And no fear, the end crystals are not a modded thing. That is a vanilla. It's just not something that pops up super often.
It's made of glass and Eye of Ender and gas tier. And it is super explosive.
Yeah. And it rebirths a whole new dragon.
Yep.
Like the Big Bang.
I already fought the end dragon and it was kind of funny. I went there with Cyan to just show her what the end fight is like, and all it did was just, I think it bugged out, just circled overhead, and we just shot it to death after like 10 minutes.
That sounds about right, to be honest.
Like the Endermen that spawned were more of an issue.
And that's why you wear the pumpkin. Good. There we go.
So hey, I was.
And welcome in Fear. Hopefully things are going well on both of your sides.
Hello.
When the hell did those become craftable? Pretty soon into just the end expansion.
Yeah.
Because they would want a way for you to refight the
Well,
dragon.
I died.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Oh, I didn't die. Okay, nice.
Oh, did you fall into the hole?
Yep.
Wow.
Damn.
Can somebody
I
clip
saw
that?
that.
Yeah. I need a clip of that. It's so stupid.
I'm glad it
Maybe
was
put-
just high enough for you to survive.
I saw you look at your inventory like, well, what do I do now?
Yeah, like I was like, if I disconnect, that's not going to help. So
I mean, if
I
you
was just like,
disconnect, I
okay,
could
I
have
guess
gotten
I'll
slime.
die. Whatever.
Oh man.
At least it's here and not in the middle of fucking nowhere, you know?
True.
At least it's right by my house.
Yeah.
I can promise it's not meant to be a graveyard.
No, like I got shut up from the water, I think.
Yeah. Eh. That's not the way I need you to go. Thank you, Volty.
Volty.
It's always
He
nice.
doesn't he doesn't even say hi anymore. He's just like in the background, like watching from the shadows.
I mean, he's got top spots, so I would need to say hi.
Fucking hell, dude.
Nice.
Oh man.
And another one gets memed.
It's so good. Yeah, I should probably go grab water. I'll be right back.
I thought you already did that. Shoot. I should probably go over there and make sure he doesn't just get shot, right?
Or shoot him.
I mean, we don't have PvP on Solace.
I mean, I didn't say it wasn't gonna be a challenge.
Let's see. What is that doing?
Hey, I got up and I didn't die.
Yay.
Hey.
Oh man. Wait. Because Luna got timed out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He didn't lose the VIP. Just checking.
Yeah,
Oh,
you only
yeah.
lose mod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a privileged status.
Oh yeah, Luna, like. And I don't want to explain it, but basically you are always at risk at getting timed out from redeeming that. It's great, I love it.
Hydration comes at a price.
There we go. Here's the first half of the lava river. Actually, no, not yet. I still need to do that side, which will require more lava. Definitely close, though.
A price and a hidden price. It's not hidden, actually. It says it on the description.
So you can't
Okay.
sue.
People can read. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I mean, it is rare that people actually thank for having like closed captioning available.
Dude, like, I get, because usually people don't change the description of redeems, right? So I get not reading that, but I've seen so many people not reading chat rules. It's like they see a text and they are like clicking away from it, and then they get mad when they get told, "Hey, you're doing this and it's not allowed." They're like, "Oh, but nobody told me." That's like, yeah, you have a huge fucking thing at the start of the stream.
Yeah.
The lava farm is apparently not in range enough to the lava lake.
That's unfortunate.
You did leave me some stuff,
So you
so
might drop the nacho. Okay, you're right there. Maybe I should change the description to something else.
you don't want to get accused of false advertising.
I do have to make some sound design for when that happens, though.
For when someone actually gets timed out.
Yeah.
Hmm. You probably have options, right? Probably can't do anything like the monster kill sound effect, but
I don't know. I was just thinking about making like a dropping a glass sound. Just grab my glass and hit it against the microphone or something. Sound design.
or if you're thinking you can do it in one take at the very least, you can grab glasses from a secondhand store.
And break them.
Yeah. Just one.
I mean, you don't actually have to break a glass to make a glass breaking sound,
No.
which is awesome, by the way.
It is more fun too, though.
Yeah,
So,
I agree.
back up. What? Make a glass breaking sound without breaking glass?
Yeah, you can do that. There are multiple ways to do that, actually.
Technically,
Like,
yeah.
if you have already broken up glass or something glass-like,
Okay.
you can just grab that, put it in a bag, and drop the bag, and it's going to sound exactly the same.
Holy crap. So all I need is already broken glass. How do I get that?
I don't know, man.
Okay.
Like, that's one example, though. Like, there
Right.
are other ways. I just kind of think about it right now. Well, maybe if I have like a bunch of like screws and bolts, I can do that too, and it's going to sound like breaking glass.
Okay.
That doesn't get you close, yeah.
Yeah, and like after processing the sound, it's going to be exactly the same. Like there is a lot of sound design that it's lying to the listener, basically.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I understand that. Like a lot of the earlier Star Trek movies use a lot of practical effects and
Yeah.
sound effects, and they were great. Like one of the starship sounds was slow down boiling spaghetti sauce.
That's
Yeah.
very
It's awesome.
specific.
Yeah. Don't ask me how I know that.
I
Well,
mean,
the
you're
classic
allowed to.
one is like for giving sounds, like when somebody explodes in bits and pieces,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, what they do is they just grab a melon and crush it,
Oh, okay, that
and
makes
that's
sense.
it.
That
That's all you need because uh, if you hear the sound itself, you're going to be like, okay, that sounds like water and stuff.
right.
But then if I put the image of somebody exploding on the screen and you hear that, you don't even question it.
Like, yeah, that's
Like
the
you
sound
are
of someone
seeing the
exploding.
bits flying around, so your brain is like, okay, that's how it sounds. Like that
Yeah.
sounds like blood and stuff.
And that's a lot cheaper than paying a guy to blow him up.
Why
I
would you
mean-
pay him?
I don't know. Actors Guild would
Here's money,
probably
time
get
to
on your
die.
Actors Guild would probably get on your case if you don't.
You're just at the acting union, and it's like, God damn it, you're supposed to be shooting me on set tomorrow. Why am I not getting paid enough?
Oh man, with this money, I can finally buy a car. I can buy it for you, man.
Hmm. What can do otherwise. I guess while I'm waiting for lava to generate, I suppose I could work on flattening out the area that I'm gonna be building the castle on.
Huh.
Don't have to just be burning all day. Thank you for the coolant, Nick. Actually, I made sure to get a bucket with a straw instead. Actually, a little bit easier to actually get the hydration in. Good. And parkour. Nice. Alright then, what were we doing with this?
I was trying to remember like the weirdest sound design that I made. Luckily I haven't had to do anything too weird. But I think the one thing that I did that was kinda like lying to the ears is I have one song where you can hear somebody like making some tea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Um and to make that, what I did instead of like grabbing a spoon and hitting it against the thing, what I did is I just hit a normal glass, like, but without the spoon. I think it was with the pick or something.
Just a pick? Like a guitar pick?
Yeah, like my guitar pick, I grabbed it and I was like
Huh.
Huh.
doing that.
I mean, it works. It's still plastic on glass, but like you said before, as long as you get your visual trickery in. Alright, there's a hole here.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a song. It doesn't have visuals, so.
Oh.
But you do get all the other sounds of making a tea, right? So you hear like somebody grabbing the cup, you hear somebody putting water, so you're like, okay,
Right.
that's somebody making a tea.
I don't
I
know
think I
why.
sold the illusion. I want to believe that I sold the illusion.
Don't know why the visual of like a metal band trying to just aggressively explain how to make a cup of tea pops in my head when you explain that. Just some screamo level of metal too.
Right.
So it's like you slam the cup, or no, you slam the peg in the cup, and then there's just a water pouring sound. So that's not how that works. Shoot. I guess it's worth a question, but are you noticing any slowdown on your side, Solace?
Everybody's slow.
In terms of the game, not your
Oh.
currently deteriorating mental state.
Not exactly. I'm also not doing much intensive stuff. I'm literally looking at a barrel and then looking at another barrel.
Fair.
I'm wondering if it's just that we don't have Optifine. And that's it.
Mm,
Slow down? No. The fact that we don't have Optifine means we're getting more frames.
fair.
I know. It could be because you have nothing but lots and lots of flowing liquid. That's just constant physics simulation.
I mean, why would that ever bog down a system with continuously calculating physics?
Well, that's my only guess.
It probably is partly that, to be honest. Shoot. Here. Hello, Mr. Chicken. Don't mind me, I'm just digging out all of the environment.
What the hell?
What, it's... Oh, Izo's there.
Izori just killed
No.
my. Izori just killed my armor stand. Then
Oh.
Right, I forgot about that. Wait.
What did you do?
Oh god. I forgot that happens.
what the heck?
I just went through Solis portal and shot him.
Oh, Jesus.
That's it.
I think that was my last armor stand.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, I completely forgot that was a thing. Oh no, here.
Oh, you
Here
got
we
one?
have one.
Okay.
Oh man.
Silly Izo destroying people's bases. Cute.
Oh my gosh.
We all have fun when we're playing Minecraft. Cute. We definitely don't go completely insane trying to do the most basic of tasks.
Oh my god. Yep. This is kind of what I expect. Every time I pass by this armor stand, I kind of expect Izori to be standing in it. I always
Yeah,
have to
like that.
inspect it just to make sure. And there have been times where I just don't notice at all, and I go like 20 minutes just puttering around in here, and I turn around, I'm like, wait, what the heck?
There was one time that I actually forgot that I did that. And I logged in. And I was standing on the armor stand. And then Solis logs in and he's looking straight at the armor stand too.
I think I'm gonna go and deforest some of Shin's trees, acacia trees. I don't think he'll notice before they grow back.
Do you have like a log to see the last time Shin has actually logged on?
Oh, I know it's not since like February or something.
Yeah, that's a pretty fair distance.
Yep.
He has been busy getting that independent business life.
Yeah. He says the startup is actually going
you-
pretty well, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Kind of rare for any kind of startup of that nature to do well.
Yeah.
Why did I come back here? Right, I need scaffolding. Derp.
Cute.
It's that time of night.
Yeah, that nice young point of 9:30 p.m.
Yeah, I gotta get up in 8 hours for work.
Oh no.
Hey, you wake up earlier for work than I do. You also go into work
Really?
earlier than I do.
Yeah. I also get out of work earlier than you do sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes you do end up getting kind of forced to stay later.
Yeah.
Cute. Gotta love corporate life.
That's exactly why you run up. Right?
Wait, that's like what?
Like Shul. He did run off
Oh yeah,
from corporate work, right? So
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
lore-wise, yeah, very much true. I ran away from evil NASA to go live in a cabin.
and he has an axe by the door. She's like, "Oh yeah, tell me what's the name of your company?"
Like, I've never been part of a company at all, reaches over.
I'm not
Right.
a robot. I'm just a dude living in his cabin. Do you want to come inside for a tea?
That's technically true. I did actually, well, I've been checking TikTok more, if only because Mitchie sends me links to things sometimes.
Mm.
So I figured I should be a bit of a better friend and actually check them. But one of the
Nice.
things that I saw. Okay, note to self.
Don't be a better friend.
But one of the TikToks they made was explain your VTuber lore badly. And I
Okay.
think the best way I could sum mine up in the worst way possible would be man dies and is injected into a toaster, gets sent to evil NASA, works there, runs away, gets a cabin, lives. Because I think that's the shortest way I can explain that.
I mean, you skip the whole part where you kill people and have them locked in a basement. But yeah.
That would be like the last second of the video. So functionally speaking, when it says he lives, you just smile, but then the axe just falls in and it's bloodied.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
I just imagine like the cabin having like a whole Home Alone setup.
It's just constantly trapped, and if someone like just touches something weird on the stairs, it drops them into the basement.
You don't even claim it. It's like, oh, there he goes again. Not my fault.
Damn
I
it, man.
didn't tell him to touch that.
I
Yeah.
set up that button just to see if anyone would touch it, and everyone does. Whoops, I guess.
It's not my fault you're curious.
God damn, it's always those people just curious about that one little red spot on this handrail. Can't believe everybody
Oh,
touches
no,
it.
this looks awful, dude. Like, look at that.
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah.
even drown. Oh, how do you call it? Yeah.
Yeah. The bottom part did, but I guess the leaf itself doesn't and just erases the
Interesting.
block. You could probably put a water source block there now, that it's probably a floodable block, but
Mm.
yeah, manually placing that's a
Let me
bit of a
check.
problem.
Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, nice. Thank you. I didn't think about
Oot.
that.
This is why it's good to have a computer around when you're too tired to think about physics.
Yeah.
Yeah, physics. Minecraft. Right. Right.
I also kind of half wonder how the sound balancing is on my side today. Because the Celtic stuff is a bit quiet.
I think everything's quiet today. I don't know why.
Mm,
Why?
it's Wednesday, it's June, everyone's tired.
Oh my god, it is June.
Welcome to halfway through the year, Solace.
Oh
Oh
my
yeah, the
god.
other day I realized that it's halfway the year. I'm like, I haven't accomplished anything.
Yep.
God damn it!
I mean, you've done a couple pieces of art.
I haven't accomplished anything.
I mean, I never said you completed them. I've just said you've done a couple pieces of art. Which is
Like, here's the thing. I know it's a bad way of seeing things, but if I haven't made any music, I don't accomplish anything. Like that's how I see it. If I don't
Mm.
make a piece of music and release it, I don't feel like I have accomplished anything.
I mean, considering your field, yeah, it makes sense.
Having clear goals is important.
I'd imagine it's the same for Solace, but with salads.
I don't make salads. I don't know what I do.
You produce charcoal.
There we go.
That's a really cool mechanic. Um,
What, being able to place down a water bucket?
Oh no, like if you stand on the big drip leaf, it falls down.
Oh,
Yeah.
can't say I've actually fiddled with those things yet, so.
Okay. I hate water. There you go.
Minecraft is just trying to take from one of its biggest inspirations, The Legend of Zelda. Gotta make
Wait,
sure to
what?
have that water temple. Shoot.
I think that's as much nature as I can fit here without making it look bad.
Probably, yeah. I'd say it's a clean enough balance for your axolotl pond.
Oh no, 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 no.
Or is that just a regular pond?
Yeah, that's like the axolotl pond is still here.
Ah,
Yes.
that's an Enderman. Hey, buddy.
I have so many axolotls now.
I mean, it's not a bad thing. They are an important mob. Although, real question, do axolotls actually drop anything?
I don't think so. But I'm not sure.
That's probably enough dirt to go fill in this hole a bit. Ooch. Oh, this is just a pocket underneath the hill. Okay. Hmm. Don't think I'll hit the very top of that, but let's just fill this in here.
Despite taking up a ton of space, acacia is not very efficient in getting back wood when you chop them down.
No, acacia is also one of those trees that's just kind of awkward to replant.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because they've only got like 6 leaves or something, right? It's not many.
They have a number. It's just the sapling drop rate is not great. I'm using Fortune 3 Poe to get um saplings out of the leaves, and I've only got 30 after killing like 10 trees.
Hmm.
By now I should have like several stacks if it was like oak or something.
Yeah. Now, can you hit Enderman with arrows?
No. In fact, if you did something like trap them in a boat and
Hmm.
put a block on top of them and then shoot a bunch of arrows into the block, then remove the block, they would just hover on top of them.
That's interesting. Not sure why
Yes.
they would do that.
I mean that's
Magic.
that's the way you would guarantee a hit on anything, and it just hovers on top of its head.
Yeah.
So you can't actually hit them. If you really want to damage an Enderman, just bucket the water at your feet and watch it. Watch it kill itself trying to get to you.
Because Voltel has the emote now. What, the butt wiggle emote?
Yeah.
No, a lot of people ended up getting their emotes of those just straight up blocked when they tried uploading them.
Really?
Well, yeah, because you're shaking your ass.
I guess it depends on the level of detail.
Yeah. Like there
Like
were
if you have an humanoid character and you are making like the butt cheeks really shine. You know what I mean?
shine is not the word I would use, but yeah. At the very least, they were just detailed enough.
I think it's dumb because like it's completely arbitrary, right?
Yeah.
Like what is the line?
It's right here in the TOS that we're not going to tell you when we update it.
Just read the TOS and the TOS is like, oh yeah, we would like to not have sexual content on the platform, and then you go to hot tub streams and you see that they like having sexual content on the platform.
Yep.
We don't like having sexual content on the platform unless it's making us money. Oot. And then we'll just give them a 3-day ban.
Like I don't have anything against it. I have something against unclear rules.
Yeah.
Yep.
At least when it comes down to Twitch, that is just the biggest concern. Because even if they add new rules, they're just never defined very well.
Yep.
Like
Oh,
that.
have you seen that news thing about the ads?
Oh yeah, the
Uh,
in-burn ads or whatever they're called.
yeah. Like
Or the
you
branding.
cannot have more than 3% of your screen covered with ads. Like, what
Or
does that
branding.
mean?
Like if you
Yeah.
have a logo for your stream
Ah,
for your
yeah,
channel,
branding.
yeah. No matter whose logo it is, it can no longer it can't be any larger than 3% of the screen, which is ridiculous.
Yeah. I think there were some people trying to protest that idea by just having like 30 company logos there that filled that 3% rule, but there was just covering the entire screen. Which just
I mean, it's
has
a
problems.
really big hit on bigger streamers that take a lot of sponsors, you know, like.
Yeah. Because a lot of businesses are going to actively, want their logo to be on screen to promote the product that they've paid the streamer for.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just want a piece of the cake, as always.
Yeah. And they're not very good about being vague about it, I guess is the best way of mentioning it.
Yeah. Like that's the actual thing that pisses me off because I get it. It's your platform. You are giving this service for free. Of course, you will want a piece of the cake. But if you try to disguise it as that's something for my benefit, like oh, it's to make the platform better so people don't abuse the system, you're fucking lying, dude. Don't do that. Don't lie to me. I'm not stupid.
Yeah. Oot. They do have to understand that streamers have at least passed 5th grade English.
Most of them.
Most of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Oot. Or at the very least that YouTube has taught us otherwise. Actually gonna have to go to the Guardian farm soon to fix my shovel.
Wow.
But yeah, at the end of the day, it's just corporate speech, and I hate it.
Yeah. I guess as a tangent to corporate speech, I haven't seen as many like painfully obvious look at us, we support gay pride this month.
Hmm. Yeah, same. Now that you're actually mentioning that. Maybe it's because
Hmm.
I'm like super disconnected from all that kind of stuff.
Maybe.
Like on social media, I don't follow any big corporations.
Yeah. I think the only large corporation I'm following is like Iron Mouse, but dude, does just seem weird that they're not actually trying this year. Maybe they potentially saw the not backlash exactly, but they've seen people online just talking about how dude, corporations always just seem super fake with it.
Hmm. I mean, the most corporate stuff that I follow is like amp and guitar companies, and I don't know, man. Music has always been gay, so
Yeah. Dude.
they don't even have to say it, you know?
Yeah. They don't have to force anything. Dude. We know music is open. They allow a lot in it, including eating animals on stage. Dude.
Okay, so this farm is so loud that it's actually ducking all the other audio on my computer right now.
That's funny.
That is partly why I have sound off.
Makes it better.
You want to be deafened by the sounds of dying fish?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, how I wanted. Nice.
What'd you get?
Guardian head.
Oh. I guess we should probably check the storage thing and maybe empty it now that we've got heads on. Because we might actually just be able to get Guardian heads now.
I'm not swimming any faster though, so
I'm not sure auto kills will generate heads. I think only player interacted kills or player attributed kills will do it.
So the Guardian farm.
Maybe if you just stand there and watch it, and watch the entity cramming, it won't.
I'm not sure if people actually use it for that.
I do because I couldn't figure out how to use it originally.
Oh.
So I kind of watched it and you picked up the Prismarine. Like I can't get in there to hurt them. What do I do? I'll just pick up the stuff.
Oh. Actually,
fish.
Yeah, all of the fish. Like I tried to take as much fish as I could, and there's still more there.
hey, I mean, you can start up a fish and chip restaurant.
I should probably cook it all.
Cute. Oh, fuck, that's what I haven't had in a while. I haven't had fish and chips in a while.
Have you at least eaten today?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yay, victory.
I had breakfast, which was pizza,
Uh-huh. Nice.
about like 2 hours ago.
Pizza itself is a food group.
It is.
Like, it's so cold here that I just been having like soup and stew. A
I mean,
bunch.
that sounds about normal for winter.
Yeah.
And stews especially are good for it. That you can customize a stew relatively well.
Yeah.
Because you can do any kind of meat realistically. Like I'm sure you could swing having a chicken-based stew as well, even though it's probably not as
Oh
common.
yeah. You know, now that you say that, it's been a while since I actually made chicken soup. And when I say chicken soup, I'm not talking about just having the chicken soup flavor thing. I'm talking about actual chicken on the soup.
Oh,
Homemade chicken soup is definitely a treat in and of itself.
I love it, dude. It's my favorite. What I do is I just grab like uh, a bunch of chicken meat, of course.
Yeah.
that's a good thing to include.
I seal it and then I throw it into the soup.
Oh yeah.
So sous
And then
vide.
I throw there like eggs and noodles and stuff.
So are you functionally trying to make ramen or?
Yeah, it's basically that. But I'm skipping like the hardest part.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it tastes good. I know that's why I try to stick to like pastas and stuff in the winter when I can. Just because you're getting the wheat and you're getting the liquid to go along with said wheat.
Yeah.
Right.
So Jesus, this is a lot slower.
Yeah, it's so slow. I don't know what happened, dude.
There we go.
Maybe that's what I'm going to do now. Like now that I'm done with repairing my stuff and doing the pond and whatever, I'm going to just go back and repair that.
Well, I mean, I'm not
Having
going
get
to stop you.
distracted.
Sorry, what?
I mean, why would you be
I hear
distracted,
it.
Solace?
I don't know. I don't think I've actually accomplished anything yet.
Oh, we can't see your viewpoint, so you can at least hide that fact pretty well.
Yeah, I'm totally accomplishing things. I'm not.
I mean, at least you organized your inventory, right?
This is true. This is true.
Yeah. At least when it comes to Wednesdays, that's partly why just doing Minecraft on Wednesdays, because the brain doesn't fucking work on Wednesday.
Right?
My brain doesn't work any day.
Oh, that's a problem.
It's
Well, hey,
taking up
every
for
day's
the
a
full
Minecraft day
vacation.
then.
Oh,
Oh, hi, Azori.
someone's been.
Wait.
Or,
Oh no. Yeah. Okay. It is Azori. I'm like, I saw the head and I'm like, wait, that's not Azori.
Cyan apparently cased in their area with glass, or you did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Cyan noticed that some of the things that she put down got exploded. So she's like, what do I do about this? I want to preserve the view. I'm like, well, they can't see through glass.
Which is
So
slightly ironic.
When I preserve the
Yeah.
view, it's fucking hell, dude. There is no view.
I know.
I mean, there's fog.
Listen, if I want to see fog, I will play Silent Hill. At least there are no ghasts in Silent Hill.
I mean,
True.
no, but there are dogs, aren't there?
Kind of the same thing.
I mean, there is a dog house, but I don't see any dogs around.
Mm. Fair. Okay, my emotional state is not fucked up. Good to know.
I think that was a very, very specific reference.
Wow.
Oh, you cannot place heads inside the water. Okay.
Oh, are they not drownable block?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a shame.
What do I do with this then?
Put it on a fence post? Or a prismarine wall? Assuming those exist.
There. No. There you go. Oh yeah, I left this thing. Since I'm here, I can just cover that.
And what did you leave? Yeah, the just mass storage of blocks underneath your house.
Ah, yeah. Okay, what was all to do? Oh yeah, rails. Right. Do we have those power rails we made for the huge tunnel?
Uh, I stole some.
I left whatever was left in the barrels up at the top.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Turtle.
Hello.
Hmm. Why did the Duolingo icon on my phone get significantly happier?
What?
I'm mildly concerned. I'm assuming it's just an update for the app itself, but
Right.
like it was just the default owl looking at you for the longest time, and now
Mhm.
it's just exorbitantly happy. And
That's
I'm a
concerning.
little concerned.
Huh.
Watching you.
I did at least do my French practice today.
Ah, then you're fine.
One of these days, maybe I can have the read an option thing actually be put something in French instead.
Huh.
I haven't quite aped the idea of having a lesson button either.
Oh, right.
I don't think I've got Duolingo to really set up to work on my PC.
Right.
I also wouldn't really want to do French in that because of all the accented letters.
Oh, right.
I don't know the ASCII for all that shit.
Okay, so I only have like 10 power rails.
Oh, really?
I can make it more because I think I still some of the gold left that you gave me. Yes, I do.
I mean, if you can, I would really appreciate it.
Sure.
So much pink, I love it.
I mean, if we want to make it a project, we could realistically just like redecorate the nether to be in pink.
It would be so funny if we make like every tunnel like overworld stuff. Just really natural looking stuff.
Right.
Just make
You
it
know,
look
like,
like a modern design covered
yes,
in
like,
white
oh, this
blocks.
is really pretty. Where are we? Hell.
We just make it look like a 1980s sitcom with some windows into some grassy fields.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Zori. How long have you been there?
A couple minutes.
I just got here.
Oh my god. Okay, here you go, dude.
Yeah, I think that's enough. Thank you. Oh
Yeah,
my
no
god.
problem. Are you? Wait,
Oh,
what the hell?
whoops. My gold helmet broke, apparently.
Oh no.
Oh boy. That's some extra visitors.
What the heck?
Oh god, you got a head. Wow.
Why? Why can't?
Oh my god. You got two. Oh, wow.
Okay.
Damn. Luck is on your side, young Padawan.
Don't mind me.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Nope.
That would be so cursed.
I mean, that's exactly what happens, though. Like,
Yeah.
you're trying to get out of Solis' house, and you have a villager looking at you.
Yeah.
Just meh. Come on.
Oh my god. What's supposed to do with the wait? I have a head collection. Thank you.
Head collection.
Note to self: Solace is collecting head.
That
Oh
I am.
man.
There we go. Also, 10 o'clock for anyone on the eastern side that needs a heads up.
Oh my god, why is it 10 o'clock already? Haven't done anything.
Because Minecraft nights barely exist. Thank you, Omega. I was actually just doing that anyways. But it is a good time to hydrate.
Yeah, that it is.
I guess since you are in the winter months at least, Izo, what is your favorite warm drink?
That's a really deep question, dude. I don't know
Sure.
if I can answer that. Like,
Wow. Not the
I
answer I
really
was
love
expecting.
tea. I really love tea, right? But here's the thing: I really love coffee too.
Oh.
Yeah.
And when you make coffee and you like put chocolate on it and milk and stuff, it's really good too. So I'm
Mochas
like,
are pretty good.
which one I like more?
Do you like mocha? Do you like coffee? Or do you like tea?
Right.
Mochas would actually probably be a decent way for me to get into coffee, wouldn't it?
That's kind of the way I drink coffee. I basically drink a 13% coffee from Korea, and then I kind of put that into hot chocolate, so it's like I'm not really drinking coffee. I'm drinking hot chocolate with a little coffee in it.
You're drinking spiked hot chocolate.
Yes.
I
Heck.
gotta grab something for my eyes. My eyes are burning right now. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck.
Also realizing that technically spiked hot chocolate would be hot chocolate with Irish cream in it, or Irish whiskey.
Oh yeah.
Like, that would actually taste good.
I can't imagine alcohol in a coffee. It would be kind of bitter plus burning. I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, if you've ever had coffee at McDonald's, it wouldn't be that much of a difference. There. But conceptually speaking, at the very least, you do get the bitter and you do get the spice from the alcohol. But it gives you just a weird level of warmth while you're drinking it.
Right.
Also, welcome back, Iso.
Hey, Zoe.
We realized that
I'm suffering all these side effects from COVID, and I hate it.
Oh no.
Like, I'm having the awful cough. Like, I'm feeling fine. I'm great. But I'm having the awful cough,
Yeah.
and my eyes are crying all the time. It's like, okay, dude, come on.
Oh.
Well, don't push yourself.
Hey,
Can we
Iso.
not be sick?
Kurt, come on, dude, you can make it. You exited it too soon. It didn't actually hit the cactus.
Oh, that's funny.
I think that's a good sign that something is going on with this.
Need more power.
Oh. Yeah, almost got me.
That was an accident, by the way.
I mean, it's not like you could see the guy in diamond armor coming.
I wasn't paying attention, honestly.
Oh. Thinking on it, I haven't actually gone to the LCBO in a while. I probably should. And for anyone not in Canada, Liquor Control Board of Ontario.
Ah, okay.
It's where you can get all your vodkas and specialty beers and whiskeys and such. And I'm assuming I wouldn't get carded anymore. No, for now we can enjoy our leisurely paced trip back home
Yay.
while Isa works away at the railway.
I should put like a sign or something that this is being repaired. That
I mean, it's just the three of us right now. Yeah, it is just the three of us right now. I wasn't sure if Tater was lurking in the back or not. Dude.
he's the inventory guy working at the back.
We just give
Can you
Tater.
bring me some diamonds from the back?
There we go. Home, sweet home. There we go. And I guess since we all are a bunch of gamers, and to some extent this can go out to the chats as well, but any games folks are looking forward to?
The only thing I'm looking forward to is to see if Konami actually releases the original MGS trilogy on computer. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to.
Good
I mean-
luck.
And I'm going to be disappointed because it's fucking Konami, so.
Yeah. No, they'll release it, but it'll be like a virtual pachinko machine.
Oh, God.
Oh god. Just the level of corruption that comes to mind when you say digital pachinko.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Like, we
That-
have
yeah.
Peggle. We don't need Peggle with betting.
I disagree. I think we need that.
Probably put the Prismarine away.
I actually found out today, thanks to ShiDQ, that one of the games that I used to play a lot on PS2 has a PC version.
Oh.
So I might actually look into that. If I can get my hands on that game, I will be so happy.
What game?
True Crime New York.
Ooh, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. But, I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. Good.
Yeah, I know the PC version is not great, but I can just mod it, right? I hope.
Hopefully.
Hopefully I can just patch it and make it good.
There's just a fan patch out there being like, hi, we fixed this poor port.
As it happens,
That's the
usually.
dream. It definitely happens to every Betsoft game, especially in Skyrim. They put out an update to Skyrim, it breaks everything, and then the community's the only one's going to fix it.
Yeah. Granted, the modders also just made a mod that lets you kill the kids, so I mean, people tend to
True.
mod
Yeah, fixing
Skyrim a
the
lot.
game.
I mean,
Oh.
technically speaking, yeah. It realistically should have just been an option from the start because you have the freedom to kill the townspeople. Why are the kids gods?
Oh, we all know the answer to that. It's because of Australia. Yes, I realize how that sounds without context.
Yeah, without context, that's perfect. Cute. Granted, if we think about Australia, there's also like the South Park Stick of Truth censorship that was done for it there.
That's true.
There's a lot of censorship actually when you think about stuff released in Australia.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cute. That should be fine. Yeah, I guess with GDQ as well, I should probably go back and watch some of the VODs. I usually have them as like background noise when I'm working on stuff.
Right.
And
I
with
actually been like watching some of it. Sometimes I end up not watching the run because I don't like the like
Runner,
presentation of it. You know,
oh,
uh, like there are some really talented people running on that thing. You know,
yeah,
in that marathon, but not all of them are good entertainers.
yeah.
Not for me, at least.
I know that's why sometimes you just have runners be like, "Hi, I'm a runner. Here's the couch that's actually going to talk during this." And that at least makes it a little bit better, because they usually have people like Spike and the regular hosts of the entire thing
Yeah.
just trying to be funny while they get to just play the game. And I think I've seen a few of the runs like that, but not as many lately. Worth checking. Haven't dropped any frames. Okay.
I mean, everybody's trying their best, though. So I don't
Yeah.
want to charge people. You know, it shows that I like a very particular kind of run to see. You know,
Yeah.
Right.
like when it's all memes and jokes and stuff, and everything is hype. Uh, I'm kind of like, yeah, like
Right.
it's not for me really. I prefer like much laid back, chill runs.
That's fair. I know one I realistically should check is the Passbot block, because they tend to have some fun setting those things up.
Man, the taskbot can do some really funny things. Well, tasks in general can do some really funny things just by abusing how the game is trying to read input. You could do things like run into an enemy and not take damage if you just input correctly.
Yeah.
Um, One of the craziest things I saw was what that taskbot did was to input enough overflow inputs on the player 2 controller in Super Mario World to write a level as it was playing it.
The task block community is just a bunch of wonderful people.
Yeah.
They just see a game. It's like, how do we break this? Because I know lately, at least, YouTube's been recommending me a channel of a guy who likes doing pass runs of the various Kirby games.
Oh.
Apparently, there was a glitch in, I think it was the second Kirby game, where if you functionally do a weird set of pause triggers, you can get Kirby to run through geometry in the level. Because he was trying to do like a no jumping challenge. And if
Oh, I see.
you remember the first few levels of most Kirby games, there's usually like a hop you have to make.
Yeah.
But in that one, I think it was something along the lines of if you pause the game as soon as the enemy spawns in on screen, the game will still be paused, but the enemy itself will still be walking on the pause screen. So if you just wait for a bit, the enemy will walk into Kirby, and then you just have control of Kirby on the pause screen.
Oh wow, that's funny.
Dude, Game Boy Color games were not safe from glitches, all. You just didn't look hard enough for them.
Right.
Dude.
What do you mean? The Game on Color is perfect in every way.
Then you just look at like Pokemon Gold and Silver, where you're just programming the run once you get a PC.
Right.
That's just the fun of speedrunning. Might be nice if I could just get into it, to be honest with you, but I'm just not sure what kind of a game I would want to run.
That's true.
Like, what game would I want to be practicing for a lot of my off time to be one of the best stats so I can have my name in the top 10?
Well, I mean, if you want that, pick a game that no one's running.
Right.
I could technically run Jude. I don't think anyone's going to be playing that game.
Sure.
I also don't mean to shit on whoever developed that game, but my god.
It doesn't seem to run well or play nice with your hardware.
It doesn't respect the settings menu at all.
Oh.
So even if you change anything, it'll still run at functionally ultra the entire time.
Oh wow.
Nice.
And the game's version of ultra eats hardware where it realistically shouldn't.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's not ultra visual fidelity. It's ultra unoptimized.
Yeah. Like that game needed some bug testing. Among other things.
Well,
You
it was
know,
like a buck or less.
I don't think this is moving any faster,
No?
and
Really?
I'm worried about that.
Well,
Hmm.
huh.
We didn't miss a update thing, right? Like they didn't make minecarts slower or
I
something.
didn't see anything about minecarts in any of the updates.
Can't say I've seen anything.
Maybe it's just me. I feel like it's way slower than it used to be.
They do feel slower for sure. Like even from my perspective.
The one going east doesn't seem to be slow.
Ow.
The one going to the Guardian farm didn't seem to be slow when I went there too.
It did seem slow on my end. Because I
Hmm.
had a lot longer to look at the turtles than I usually do.
I see. Oh, that reminds me. What you said turtles? Were there more than one over there?
Yeah,
Yep.
there's a
Okay,
couple there now.
maybe it's time to start a turtle farm.
Yeah,
Yes.
wouldn't hurt. Just have like a building there as a checkpoint.
Yeah.
Maybe spawn proof that beach so that way mobs aren't just flooding it in the evening.
Oh no, that's part of its charm. Having arrows flying at me from all angles is great.
Welcome to the sunny
Like
beaches
going
of
to the
Detroit.
Guardian farm is an adventure, you know? Like you never know if you are going to get there.
Yeah, if something gets a lucky shot and shoots you off of your cart, you're walking the rest of the way.
I have actually died coming back from there. Like there was this one time where I was on the cart and I was surrounded by skeletons in the middle of the way,
Jeez.
and like I just got shot a lot,
A lot.
Mm,
a lot.
Gosh.
that's not good.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm seeing you come to a near dead stop
Yeah.
as I'm watching your stream.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely more power rail now, so
Did you double all of them going through?
yep.
Hmm.
Like I'm thinking if it's not the slabs touching the minecart and making it slower.
Oh. It could be you overlapping the slabs there, you're saying? Maybe it's causing friction?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I
Huh.
mean, that would kind of suck.
I mean, if that's the case, time to replace everything with ice.
But you said the other one, the one that goes to the cherry blossom thing, is working
It
just fine, right?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to change my I don't seem to slow down at all on the way there.
Let me check this one.
Worth a shot.
This one does seem slower too.
Hmm. I
Maybe we are
guess.
just going crazy, dude.
I
Like,
mean,
that is
that's it.
forgiven.
it might also be worth a test, but Solace, why don't you try going down to my place, see if it feels slower to you? Because
Okay,
if
I
it's
feel like
Izo and I having the issue, then
okay. You're not just taking this opportunity to sell me a vacuum cleaner.
no, definitely not.
I'm reaching for your extended car warranty.
Down to the pyramid scheme. Abort.
Do you want to be your own boss?
Oh
That's the
god.
Oh
question.
no.
Why is this door open?
Yeah, why indeed?
Okay, okay. On the way back, it went a lot faster.
On the way
Really?
back?
Huh? What? It's the same rail. What the fuck?
Well, going toward Jude's place, it's the speed so far that I'm expecting.
Hmm.
Is that good
Oh,
or bad?
no, it's good. We'll see on the way back though.
Okay, no. Now it's going. Now it's faster. Definitely.
The
Yeah,
bullshit.
that is
What?
faster.
Do we have to wait for Solis to go to the Nether to fix this?
What?
Oh no. Wait, I was going to
Hello.
sleep.
Chicken head. Nice.
Yeah, that's weird. That is noticeably faster.
Yeah, it's faster on my side. Yeah.
Huh. That's weird.
Maybe there's some kind of a lag just for Izo and I right now.
That still wouldn't make sense. Cause I mean, you're still there.
Yeah. I'm not sure. It's a
I
weird
am
one.
confusion. And very much so. I'm very much confusion.
Guess it's safe enough to say Minecraft is a game. And thank you, Nizbot.
Yeah.
Kinda hard to save Nizbot when we've already lost our sanity. And I guess good reminder
I
for
don't
you,
think that
Solace.
she has sanity granted.
I mean,
She's absolutely insane all the time.
robots tend to have just the logic that was programmed into them.
I mean, her logic is what can I say that will piss you off the most right now?
Oh,
That's the logic.
so she's an 8th grader.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems about as fast as I expect. So
Hmm.
I don't know.
And that's weird. Possible follow-up question for your side, Solace. How many cans of that battery acid have you been drinking today?
It takes me about 3 days to get through one.
Hmm. Maybe
So
the
I should be able
average, but what's the current?
current. I'm going faster than usual, I guess. So I'll finish this one can I started today tomorrow,
Hmm. Don't know
and then
if
I won't have any for the whole weekend because I leave them at work.
Wait, you leave them at work?
Yeah.
Why?
Why would I bring them home with me? That's just carrying things.
Yeah, but aren't you recycling them?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not eating the cans.
I mean, I don't expect you to. I'm the
That's the
robot.
best part, dude. What are you talking about?
Don't you just enjoy that satisfying crunch?
Oh my gosh.
Brought to you by Coca-Cola, the first edible can. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Although, not gonna lie, some drinks would be better if they were in edible canisters.
Okay. Very Willy Wonka of you, but I can't disagree, I guess.
I mean, it just kind of saves on needing to trash stuff, right?
Well, okay.
Yeah.
How do you make an edible canister that does its job?
Carefully.
Okay.
I'm sure there is. Oh, hi. Welcome in, Izo. Good. Yeah, I'm just kind of clearing some of these. If you want to clear them just so that you can get some of the dark oak, like you're free to. I've got a shit ton of it now.
Okay.
So maybe just cut out like these two and just kind of go around. We don't need too much more of this cut. I'm just kind of cutting enough to ramp up to. Because I need to diggy some holes. And also, I'm mildly blaming you for this one, Solace. But when I do go to the corner store, I have been looking at the energy drinks.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
And I don't think I'm ever going to get something as cheap as you were able to find them, but
Oh yeah, no. Finding them for a penny is once in a lifetime find.
maybe a good experiment, though, for me to just grab one of them. See what that actually does to my body.
Oh, found your moat.
Yep, it's a very big flashlight at evening. There we go. Yeah, with building this, I'm at least going to have a surplus of dirt and dark oak and spruce to some degree. Which I'm currently giving some of it to Izo. Yeah, I figured before I get super far in on the moat, I should probably build the castle first, right? Just so that way I actually know how big I need to make the moat.
Stick. Ooh, saplings. Well, I'll take the saplings if you don't want them. They're a pain in the ass to get.
They are. Probably
I only destroy.
t-
I've been tasked with destroying this tree. I'm going to destroy it.
I can't disagree with that. You are definitely destroying it.
Sometimes you just need to break things.
And that's all the time.
In the effort of one meme, don't you ever just want to go ape shit, man? Oh, crap, inventory's full. Do we actually have a game like that? Now I'm thinking about it. A game where you can just play it relatively casually, but after enough annoyances, you can just explode on everything.
Minecraft?
Yeah, that's what we're doing it.
Yep. I was going to mention we're not going to be including Postal in that count. Shoot.
Oh wait, there's an azalea here. Does that mean that there's a lush cave below this?
There should be.
Probably.
Interesting.
There's a lush cave in the slime chunk that we dug out, so.
Huh.
I successfully destroyed the trees. What should I destroy now?
I mean, if you want to go along the perimeter and just take out like 1 to 2 trees along that entire area. I could probably explain it better if I'm there. 1 second.
Yeah.
I would say that's kind of vague, and that may result in having no trees.
Yeah. You have to be more clear if you don't want me to destroy the whole place.
Yeah, I know. I gotta program the robots properly. Shoot. Hello. I like the chicken head.
Thank you.
That's how I feel right now. Like
So-
a chicken head.
Points off for that. But just going along like the perimeter around here and then just taking out, oops, crap, up here. And then just going around the entire perimeter that I've already cut out and just taking like 1 or 2 of the trees out along the entire way. And kind of looping around into the spruce area. That way you can get a lot of wood.
Yay.
And especially dark oak, considering I know we've got one closer to your place, but this one is a fairly large dark oak biome. Stupid Enderman putting dirt blocks in the trees.
Ooh, what's this? What's this flower? Lily of the Valley. Oh my gosh, what biome am I standing in? Dark
Lily of
forest.
the
So
Valley?
Lily of the Valleys appear in Dark Oak Forest. Interesting.
You want to make another flower farm?
It wouldn't fit here. With the space given, it wouldn't fit here.
No, we'd
Interesting.
probably have to dig something out for it.
Yeah. I'll have to look that up. See what other flowers appear here. But yeah, Lily of the Valley is the one of the few flowers I can't get by putting a farm in the plains.
Hmm.
Ooh, peach candy. Oh my god. I see apples everywhere. Why are there just apples everywhere?
Izo's cutting down trees.
Yeah, but he's picking up everything else.
Maybe his inventory's full.
The only thing I'm picking up is the wool. The rest I'm leaving behind.
I see.
I guess Izo's getting a visit from the doctor then.
No, that's not the doctor.
Oh yeah, that was something I dropped. I haven't watched Doctor Who in forever.
Huh.
Shoot.
I never finished Doctor House.
Doctor House?
Yep.
I'm not sure what you're referencing.
House?
Doctor
It was
House.
yeah.
House.
House PMD, yeah.
Yeah.
That's also a good one to watch, though. Shoot. Snarky old doctor with a cane who's definitely only sick part of the time. Shoot.
He's definitely not sick all the time.
I mean, why would a professional medical examiner be sick? Not like they're overworked or anything. Up.
Okay, I have a whole stack of dark oak saplings. I'm going back.
Gonna keep them
Whee!
nice and safe.
Yes.
Shoot.
Yes.
Yes, my precious. Mm. My inventory can handle taking this out. Good. I guess if I can also revive the question a bit. But if we do have the summer sale soon, is there anything people would want to grab? Not necessarily new, but something you may actually get a sale for.
I will have to check
Hmm.
my wish list.
I said the same thing, and I'm like, I know there's too many things on it to actually pull something out.
Are we all in like the triple digits now for our wish lists?
I am now.
Yeah. That's something that I find funny, I guess, is that people always ask me, "Oh, what game should I give you?" I'm like, I
Bruh.
have a whole wish list.
Yeah.
Pick something from there, and I'm going to be happy.
I gave you this giant list. You just need to roll the dice and pick one of them.
Yeah.
Or even sort by cheapest, pick the one that's $1. That's fine too.
Yeah. That's why it's there.
Shoot. I mean, hell, you gifted me something like called Good Robot the one time. Shoot. Solace
Yeah.
is a fun game, by the way.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you got something out of it. Sometimes I gift a game and I'm like, is this good? I don't know. I can't tell.
Can I spend $5 so they can beta test it for me?
Yeah. Meanwhile, if I spend like $1 on a game and I give it to someone, I don't actually care if you like it or not.
Solace is very
Best
much
friend ever.
Solace would be the one gifting bad rats to us then.
So this is the kind of people that will give you a hentai game.
Actually, it's poop games.
Oh, nice.
I mean, if we want to spin that dial, then there probably is something relating to Scat on Steam somewhere.
Oh God, no.
You brought it up.
Jesus Christ.
Pain.
I mean, on one hand, I'm like, I'm so glad that Steam is not that curated, you know, like people can do that stuff.
Yeah.
On the other hand, what you just mentioned,
Where there's a
Right.
will, there's a way.
Mm.
Oh, my inventory's pretty much full. Dude. I'll go sleep at the house so you can actually see what you're doing, Iso. Here. Here. And dirt. I guess if we ever need to fill anything with dirt, we'll be relatively prepared.
Hmm.
Oh, trust me, you're not prepared. Every time I do a new build, I'm like, oh, I have enough dirt for this, right? Like, I have like 4 chests full of dirt. It's not enough. It's never enough.
Here, monster bits. Shoot.
So here's the thing.
Yeah.
My wheel to destroy is not that big. Like, not as big as
What?
these fucking trees that I had to climb up all the way to cut them down again.
I mean, you asked for something to do. Shoot.
But it's
If-
so high.
If you don't get to it, I'll get to it eventually. Like, if you don't want to dig spruce trees, brain. If you don't want to grab the spruce trees, that's fine. I can get them.
Mine the trees. That's a classic. Oh yeah, I'm going to mine some trees.
Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. There we go. Still, we're taking a relatively good chunk out of this, so maybe we'll get to the castle soon.
Yay. Building.
Probably won't be the biggest thing out there, but I don't know, the space that I've got will at least be long.
That's
True.
what she said.
Shoot. Yeah, and I guess in possible news, considering most of us are probably old enough for it, Pat Sajak is finally retiring from the Wheel of Fortune.
Holy crap! Wow, really?
Yeah, still alive, but he's just finally ending his time on the show. Well, welcome in, Z. Hopefully you and the zombie crew have been having a good evening so far. To anyone on Z's side, my name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III, here to provide you with a relatively comfy time while we're getting some stuff done. Let's see. You're up to some Pokemans tonight. You're doing a Nuzlocke run, or what were you specifically doing with it?
Oh man, it's been so long since I last played Green.
Well, Leaf Green at least, like Fire Red and Leaf Green at the very least, are pretty common ones to hack, so.
You know there is a huge hole below this, right?
Correct. We're going to be digging to that point, I think, anyways.
Yay.
Did someone say hole?
Diggy diggy hole.
diggy hole.
But your girl's a lich. Oh, okay. I'll have to make sure then. Does that mean it'll be the lich yard instead of the graveyard then? Also, hopefully your phylactery is well protected. I'm not going to be coming after it or anything, but I know that can be a problem. And then you're playing Infinite Fusion. Okay. I guess Infinite Fusion is technically built in a Fire Red-ish hack. Good. Sure to follow Jude to have enough points to do this. It was always the crypt. And where the crypt is hearsay.
//.
Thank you very much, Nan, for the 26-month sub. I guess you and Solace are kind of on the same wavelength. But
Whee!
thank you very much for subbing to the freezer again, or shoving yourself in the freezer. Hopefully you enjoy the emotes and you enjoy the time to just kind of chill and rest here. Kind of just digging out some zonage for a castle at the moment, so. Gonna lurk? Sounds good, see. Thank you very much for the raid. And hopefully you can enjoy the souls. Yeah, right now we're kind of just, I think all of us are kind of just brain dead at the moment. And you're
Yay.
helping me a bit with my land clearing for the castle build. And Izo's definitely helping. I'm going to assume your inventory is still just full of wood.
I placed all my wood inside the shulker.
Okay. There we go. Much better. Oh, and you got the Silk Touch pickaxe too, okay. That will save some trouble later.
Hey, you want stone? I have a bunch.
I mean, I probably don't need it right now, but sure it'll be helpful for something. Oh, inventory is almost full again already. Do-do-do. Also, with how long it's been, it's probably a good time to get a drink in.
Oh, yes. Drink.
And I guess time check for any of the EST folks, but 11 p.m.
Oh, this.
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
You good, Izo? Or did you break something?
Oh yeah, I just saw this dirt block and I was like, why does it look like that? And I was checking that.
Here.
So how far down are we taking this?
Pretty much to where the netherrack is currently sitting.
Oh god, this is going to take a while. Oh, okay.
This is why I didn't ask anyone for help. This is a big project.
This is why we dig holes.
Yeah, you all came here. This is not my fault. But I figured with all of the little tiny castle-y things, I should realistically build something bigger too. And that's what this is going to be. This will just end up being the main base. Yep. Okay, you're going to start it from this side. I'll start up on the top then, and we can kind of just meet each other. And did you make it back safely, Solace?
I made it back. I can't say I'm safe.
Why are the villagers attacking you now?
I'm thinking about attacking them.
You're
Yes.
gonna lose all your friendship with them, though, Solace. Don't you want to be
Oh
friends with your neighbors?
my god.
I don't think we want to be friends with them anymore. We gave them a chance.
Yeah.
We gave them a chance, and all they do is honk.
I need to figure out how the hell they're getting into my house.
Maybe they've been playing Mirror's Edge?
Time to take away their PS3.
I'm glad you remembered the console that was actually on. Oh, yeah. I was actually thinking of bringing out my PS3 because as a weird workaround with the PlayStation Store, you can more than likely still buy Persona 3 FES on specifically the PlayStation 3 shop.
Really?
Hmm.
What?
Not on anything else, but for PS3s, you can buy Persona 3 FES as part of the PlayStation Classics thing.
Wow, that's weird.
Because it's a PS2 game.
Yeah, it is a PS2 game. I have it.
I do too.
Meanwhile, I have my PS2 and I don't have any games for it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Do you at least use it as a DVD player?
No.
No.
Oh no.
Why would I do that?
That was like one of the main functions for people who
Yeah.
don't use it to play video games.
I actually got the PS2 remote for it. It was actually kind of neat.
Can't say I've actually seen the remote.
If you want to play a game hard mode, play it with the PS3 remote or PS2 remote.
That would just kind of feel like trying to play it with like a T9 phone with more buttons.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's infrared, so you can only hit one button at a time.
Ooh.
Oh no.
So a lot of games would be nearly impossible.
Unless you're just quick enough.
I guess so.
Although at the very least, Monkey Island would be a no-go. Or Ape Escape, sorry, not Monkey Island. Ooh. Although thinking on it, it would be interesting to try and see someone play Ape Escape with a steering wheel. Or just see people play Ape Escape with anything other than a non-standard DualShock controller. So much dirt. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of dirt. Oop, yeah. Yeah, and we do actually have a game that we can look forward to come October. Since Non's game will
Yeah.
be coming out.
Sorry, what game?
Non in my chat is a game developer, so their studio is putting out a game in October.
Nice.
Yeah, he works
Uh,
for Hairbrain. It's
They.
great. Yes, they. Sorry.
What's the name of it? Lamplighters League. That'd be
Yep.
fun. Dirt. If I remember right, it's like XCOM-y?
Yeah, I guess so. More rogue lightish, XCOM-y. I think it should be pretty interesting. Normally I don't like roguelites, but this looks interesting.
Yeah.
Have you heard about Noita?
Oh my god.
It's
You're
a
not-
role like about being a mage and you build your own wands, dude. You should try it.
You're never gonna hear the end of it.
I know.
And I'm pretty sure you own it.
No, I don't. I specifically made sure I don't.
Why do you hate my games?
I don't mean as a knock against Noida, but my brain just never gets into it when I'm playing it. Because it's a functionally good game, and it looks pretty. But when I'm playing it, I just don't want to play it.
It takes a while, like until you start understanding how the stuff interact with each other, right? Then at
Yeah.
one point it just clicks and you're like, oh, that's how you do it. Oh, this is amazing.
I'll take your word for it.
Go away. Now I'm just collecting the resources because Ezo's just digging stuff infinitely faster than I am. Shoot.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy hole.
Diggy diggy wall.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh, talking about Noita, I have some Noita music in the background.
It almost seems
It's
like
that good, dude.
I don't think I've ever actually played it with the music on.
Oh, you are missing out.
Granted, if my streaming options have been apparent to anyone, there are a lot of games that I just don't play with the natural music on. I love the music for them, just not when I'm playing them.
I see.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Welcome in, Morgan. Hopefully you and the crew are having a lovely evening so far. To everyone on your side, my name is Jude, your Judicial Utility Droid Mark III. I'm glad I can say that even though I'm dead tired today. But usually here to just provide a relatively comfy time to get stuff done. So what were you all up to? Oxygen not included.
I'm digging a hole.
Yeah, we kind of have a brain dead emporium going where we're just digging because we can't figure out what else we want to do. But how is Oxygen not included? I know as a management game, that's a fairly good one to just kind of screw around with. And if you can guess, the game does not include oxygen. Okay, so I should be fine then. But I know it's a fairly rough management game, so... Did you at least keep a run going, or are we talking about instant failed run? Good. And get some robots. I mean, robots are always important. We're never going to stab you in the back or anything like that.
Oh, good. You'll stab me in the face.
Yeah, exactly. At least
With
be
an
polite
axe.
about it. I don't think it's called stabbing at that rate. We're about 550 days in. Okay, you're doing pretty well then. Oxygen is one of the management games I haven't really gotten for myself, I don't think. Pretty sure I don't, at least. Do Oxy. No? Okay. So yeah, that is one of the management ones I'm missing, even though Clay's projects are usually ones that I like to go after. Shoot. I've seen some folks playing it. It's silly. Like trying to play with ants. And Clay's pretty solid. Yeah. Clay generally does a good job with their work. Okay, you're doing one at a time now. Gotcha. Clay normally has fun whenever they're working on their projects, and you can kind of just see that when it comes to things like Don't Starve. Like, they didn't have to put in a deer that would murder you with a singular eye, but,
Ah.
you
I
know.
disagree. They had to do that. It's amazing.
I mean, the one thing they had to do was Chester. Like,
Yeah.
Chester was just a requirement for that game.
He's such a cutie.
He is. They probably made bank on merchandising for Chester. Don't Starve's one I didn't really get into. Loved watching people play it through. I suppose that's fair. I know the few times I've played it recently has been with Mitchie and that crew in Don't Starve Together. Definitely a much weirder experience playing that game with other people than just trying to do a solo
Dude.
run with it.
Like, Don't Start Together became its own thing. It's so weird to me. Because you start the game, it's like the same game for a couple of minutes, and then it's a completely different thing. It's like, hang on a minute. This is not how you play Don't Start. What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, just adding other players to it turns it into a completely other beast. Because you'll have to pretty much, well, yeah, you pretty much have to speedrun it, because you have to get resources up super quickly for, like, even if you're just doing 2 people, you still have to get up significantly quicker.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it's worth it to take risks like the wormhole early.
I think we're making this the worst way possible. We should just dig out all the dirt and then just take it off the stone later.
Probably, yeah.
I'm going to do just that.
I will leave the stone at the top then. Shoot. I can always do the stone layer later. In
I
between
should
all...
probably go pass out.
Probably. You have to
It's
get up
getting
in like
late.
7 hours?
At 5:30, so 6 hours.
Also, thank you very much, Morgan, for the hydrate.
All right. You all have a good night.
No, nice, Elias.
You as well, Solace. There we go. And thank you for the joint realignment, Morgan. By the way, worth checking, but is there a better name to go by for you? Because I know we've only just started talking recently. I actually get my neck back in place. That's good enough. Then Morgan's perfectly fine. Okay. Definitely makes my job a little bit easier then. Especially considering they prioritized the RAM over the hard drive with this system. Shoot. other games? I guess since you like Noita so much, Izo, are there any other roguelites you like to dive into?
No, not really.
Huge.
The only roguelike that I want to complete is Binding of Isaac. The thing is, I really don't like the last DLCs.
Really?
Yeah, I didn't like it that much. So it's like I enjoy the game, but then I see the new content. It's like, oh god, I had to go through all of that, you know?
I'd say that's fair. Shoot. I know I've played a healthy amount of Binding of Isaac, but with starting it up on a fresh Steam profile at least, I've also kind of hit that wall.
Mm,
Shoot. Also, thank you very
it's
much,
a lot of
Phoenix, for the follow.
content. I think if you are not dedicating like a lot of time to it, you're not going to complete it.
Yeah.
Like if I do that, it's just going to be me streaming it because there is no way I'm dedicating that much time to it.
I'd say that's fair. And then I think Morgan's in the same camp, especially if you just finished Breath of or Binding of Isaac before the DLC came out. Dude, I think I
Yeah.
partially did that too, to be honest, but dude, has been a hot minute.
Like Afterbirth Plus was already pretty bad. And then they made the new one and it's like I don't know. A lot of stuff doesn't feel like it belongs to the game. It feels like it's modded in because it actually is. Like a lot of
Yeah.
that stuff was mods before.
Pretty much, yeah.
And like clearly some people liked it because that's why they made it a DLC, right? But I didn't. You know, I didn't like it.
Also, I'm gonna need to head back to the Guardian farm. I didn't realize my shovel just almost broke.
Oh yeah, my shoulder is absolutely broken. I'm going to I'm going to make it red and then I switch into the pickaxe, I guess.
Sounds like a plan.
So I don't have to go there multiple times.
This will probably be the last trip of this today, at the very least. Oot. Yeah, man. Okay, yeah, this is the normal speed for the nether stuff. Wonder what was happening before.
I don't know, it's so weird, dude. Like it's the weirdest thing that I ever seen.
Yeah.
Because it felt like it was just on the normal rails without power rails.
Yeah. And love supporting Canadians. Well, certainly appreciate the extra help. No, we're melting up here, but Izo's freezing down there. Sure to send your blankets over to Izo's way. And used to watch a lot of Northern Line and saw the enemies that came out of the DLC and noped. Yeah, Northern Line was very much a not progenitor, but he was very good advertisement space for Binding of Isaac. So was Sinvicta, if I recall right. Most of the people in their group just kind of dove into Binding of Isaac and stuck with it for years. And I hit the wall with the HP sponge enemies like Hush and Delirium. Delirium was definitely a nasty fight. Just because it wasn't really much of a... It was a skill test, but it was like a dodge skill test over how quickly can you murder something. Because unless you were just completely steamrolling your run where you had not even homing behemoth, but if you had like Ipecac and a few of the tier ups and the multi-shots and you can just barf gigantic nukes at everything, then you weren't really dealing with
Can you
those.
sleep when you get out of the portal?
Yes. Thankfully, there's one at Isa or at Kisu's place. Yep.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If you're wanting a faster nether system, don't mind a grind. Blue ice with boats is, I think, the fastest. Yeah. Blue ice with boats is something that we were thinking about, but so far I don't think we've minded just having the railway system.
We were about to make the blue ice one, but then we built the tunnel with railroads, and we were like, okay, that works. Enough.
Yeah.
That's it.
So it's definitely tempting to do that, but we would have to now just rip up our entire system and rebuild it, and none of us really want to do that.
Yeah. Especially after the incident.
Yeah. I believe we do have a hole in the roof of the nether now, right? Kizu was working pretty hard on that. And by working pretty hard, I'm pretty sure it's like a 3x3 hole. So Kizu was working on that for a while. And yeah, elytra everywhere. I don't actually have an elytra yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Isn't it mostly just like Tater and Mousy who have them? At least I think it's Tater and Mouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't get super lucky with our End City stuff. There's a lot
I
of
didn't even
them.
try, honestly. Like, I tried that one day, and then I was like, okay, I give up. I don't care about this enough.
Yeah, that was admittedly a bit of a problem with the end for us. Because I think most of us didn't have too much time, but Mousy and Tater had enough time to just work through the cities that were close to us. But even then, they didn't find too much. There's a 3-wide tunnel with fences on either side with 1 row of ice in the middle. Yeah, I can see that. Also use the same system for fast travel in the nether. Okay. Then usually just clip up to the roof and make portals up there rather than just make a hole back down. Yeah, I'm not sure why Kizu was dedicated to make the entire hole for us, but I'm not sure if it
I
was...
honestly don't know. I don't remember why he was so fixated on it.
It wouldn't have something to do with a farm design, would it? Like a wither farm?
Yeah, that's what I think. It might have something to do with that. I don't know.
We got plenty of fish.
But now we can use that to make the gold farm, I guess.
Yeah. Having
Not
the
that we
gold.
need it, but
Not
doesn't
entirely,
hurt to have it.
but if we want to just kind of screw around with rails more, it wouldn't hurt to have easy access to gold.
Hmm.
Yeah.
More rails.
So it's need 1.5
That's all we
more.
want, more rails.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair, Phoenix. Good. We have weird levels of motivation for everyone on this server, I feel. Because Kisu's very gung-ho about, like, all the farms and the most efficient things that we can build. I think between Yumi and Solace, we're kind of just here to have a good time. And we'll build the efficient farms if we want to, but
We will what works, and that's it.
yeah. Because I think that's why, like, you have the iron farm and... Or you have an iron farm. I think we've got multiple now.
I know Setup has one, and I'm really angry about that, and I'm going to destroy it as soon as I can. No, I'm not going to do that. But like, he was like, "Why are you doing that?" Because I'm really far away. Why are you going that far away then? And it was like, I didn't think about that. I was like, okay, I guess we have 2 iron farms now.
And then I've
My
got
territory.
wool and slime farm are my main 2.
Hmm.
Although the slime farm was kind of a group effort. I'm just kind of hosting it and making sure stuff's filled. There we go. Also, I did manage to get a Guardian head there.
Nice.
Guess I'll put that on the fence near the nether portal itself.
Yeah.
And I guess thinking on it, farm-wise, the main thing we would need to worry about right now is like potentially sniffer or turtles, right? I know Solace was talking about the turtles before.
Yes. Like, I don't know anything about the new update.
There's a mob that nobody likes that likes to sniff out blocks that we don't care about.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I know. It's like, I don't know how that works, how you make a farm for that. The only thing I cared about was pink tree.
Yeah,
That's it. That's all I wanted.
the Sakura trees are definitely one of the more important things of this update.
I would
would-
argue that it was the only important thing about this update. Oh, but now we have all the archaeology stuff. Pink.
That does give you blocks to make a model of Nisbet.
Right.
Granted, you could technically do that before with pink wool and pink concrete, but like, you just have
Yeah, but
options with
now
a
it
cherry
shows
wood.
up on the map.
This is true. So now you can do pixel art of Nisbet if you want. And then throw it up in Solace's base. So Jesus, it's almost 11:30.
Oh, really?
Time really does just disappear when we're playing this.
When I start digging holes, I don't know what time is. At one point, I just look at the clock and it's like, oh, I've been digging a hole for 5 hours and I'm not even done yet.
I'd say that's normal. Minecraft sits relatively comfortably in the time sink kind of games.
Yeah.
Open that door for the hell of it. Yeah, have a good night, Stanley.
Good night, Stanley. He's actually going to bed really early.
Maybe he's got work.
For him, at least. Stanley usually goes to bed like around 5 p.m. 5 a.m. Sorry. To be fair, I have also been going to bed really early lately. Must be
Isn't-
the cold.
Isn't your sleep schedule also not like the norm?
Oh yeah, like sleep schedule doesn't exist for me.
Yeah.
But lately it has been pretty regular, luckily.
So all we gotta do is induce a nuclear winter, and then you can get a good night's sleep.
I mean, we'll see for how long though. Maybe next week I just start playing Minecraft at 11 and then I stay awake for the whole night and that's it. It's ruined forever.
You just spend the entire evening digging gigantic holes, and you're just not sure why. One day they
What
just fill up
happened here?
with...
Half of the map is missing. It was me.
Then you just look at your computer, it's like, oh, this has been on for like days.
Dude, I keep forgetting to close Nisbot after stream. I keep leaving Nisbot open. Then I come back and I see my chat and it's all Nisbot messages.
It's like, when was the last time you saved? When was the
It's
last
like,
time
yeah,
you
it's
saved?
yeah. That's her way of saying, please close, close the thing, please.
I would almost be curious if you could program a line in there that would be like if there's 0 chat interaction for 12 hours, send message. And it's just like, please close me. Please let me sleep.
There's probably a way to do that. I just haven't figured it out. There is actually, now that I think about it, there must be a way to actually close Nisbot after the stream is done.
Just like
So I
it
don't have to do it.
recognizing you stream ending and then she just down
Yeah.
powers because of that.
Yeah. Like it wouldn't close the app, but at least it will close the automated messages.
Yeah. I feel like there should be a way. But
It's
I guess
such a minor thing too. Like it doesn't affect anybody but me, right?
yeah.
Well, and Nisbot, right? But because she's working overtime, but
I mean, you don't pay
she's a
her for
machine. She can
working
handle
normally.
that.
Gonna have to
Right?
get the
True.
you're gonna have to get the robot union commission on your ass. Dude, poor Nizbot's working overtime and not even getting paid the standard rate. Should at least be getting 3 nuts and bolts for that kind of work. Oh, hi, Mr. Zombie. Up.
No, my shortcut is full.
Oh. Well, that's not good. Oh yeah, that's also a farm that we may want to think into. A shulker farm.
Oh yeah, the shulker farm. Right. That's one we actually want.
Yeah. Because it doesn't really break progression or anything, it's just making the game quicker
Yeah.
in one of the most tedious ways that we have to deal with it.
I actually love how Solis has a bunch of shulkers at any given time.
Well, he
I'm
is
like,
the server
oh,
admin.
dude, I forgot to bring barrels. And he's like, oh, I got a shulker right here full of barrels. What do you know?
Shoot. Well, Solace does like the barrels, and I do appreciate the fact that they just exist.
I absolutely love them. You can fit them everywhere.
Yeah.
And they even look nice sometimes.
Yeah. Slight change of music. That should be fine. Also, Mr. Zombie, can you not? I'm trying to change over to my Weeby music so I could stay awake. Although, considering it's night...
Yes, please. I don't like getting shot when I'm working, you know?
I mean, we're not working in Detroit, so... Hello, Mr. Creeper. I'm very glad that Solace installed the data pack that just makes them not be able to do anything.
Yeah.
Here.
Yes, burn.
Can't even call it a proper disco inferno. Shoot. Just gonna put a bed right there.
Yeah.
Shoot. And here.
Oh, dude, something that I'm really glad that got updated is the thingy that I'm using to grab the song title from the music player.
Oh, the
Before
API.
it was getting stuck and showing like the previous song all the time.
No.
Now it's fixed. I think I already talked about this, but the way they fixed it basically was like the song title updates slower, but at least it updates now every time. And I don't mind. I can wait like 2 seconds for the song title to change. It's okay. I prefer that before having like, I don't know, listening to really black metal stuff and having the name of a Minecraft song there.
I probably should look into that API just because my setup doesn't really leave me a lot of room to slap music on while you guys are here. Good. But I realistically should for like the art nights and such. Just because having the preview of the Spotify thing works, but is not clean.
Yeah. Well, I like how Sako does it. Sako has like a tiny window that has
Yeah.
like the design of the overlay. And then on top of that, she slapped the preview thingy. And it looks nice actually.
Preview thingy?
Yeah, like the Spotify preview thing.
Oh. Oh, geez, there's a skeleton just zooming into there. Hi, buddy.
Rain.
Rain is pain.
Want stone? I don't want them.
Might actually be worth it to fill in this bottom chunk with dirt. Here. There we go. Well, I mean, I've got a lot of dirt, so... How nice is an Enderman down here, too? It looks like he's actually stuck in the floor, so that's a good sign. Alright, buddy, enjoy
He's
your new
fine.
home.
He's chilling, dude. You're just going to encase him.
I mean, he'll eventually get out of there. He can teleport. He's got magic. Good. Yeah. And I think I mentioned the last time we were doing Minecraft shenanigans that I was trying to keep up with reading some manga more, where possible.
Yeah.
I was starting to read some of Zom 100, A Bucket List of the
Mm.
Dead. Apparently that's getting an anime adaptation on Netflix, unfortunately. But
Ugh.
it does seem to be an interesting story at the very least, where the main character is just someone who works at a black company and he's just completely sick of his job that he's been stuck in for 3 years with just a really awful boss. Then he just wakes up late for work one day and realizes there's a zombie apocalypse going outside, and he's just happy that he doesn't have to go into work.
Nice.
And just kind of unfolds into a what do I want to do before I die kind of situation. So he just writes out a list and starts going. And he's just happy because it's like, yay, I don't have to go to work anymore. I can just go to the corner store and get beer.
Nice.
Like, I do
Sounds
recommend
pretty good.
it is a pretty good general comedy one. Not pure slapstick or anything, but I feel like it's a good everyman kind of humor. Dude.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hey, Doc, how are you doing?
Hello. Probably grab all of this. Do. And you're just
I'm doing cold. That's what I'm doing. That's just my mood right now. Cold.
well, it is winter. Only so much you can really do about that right now.
Yeah.
You at least have old granny mode going where you've got a blanket over your legs.
Oh no, I don't have that.
You should really do that. It's comfy.
I'm using everything on my bed. Like I know that I'm complaining a lot about it, but the thing is, I'm actually having a bad time, especially because of that thing that I explained yesterday. I'm actually getting itchy arms from wearing stuff.
Mm,
That's not really fun.
no, it's never good if you're getting a rash from just clothing.
Yeah.
It-
What are we building? Nothing. We're digging a hole. That's what we do. We dig holes.
To properly explain it, Docs, Izo's currently
Uh,
just helping me clear out some space for a castle I plan on building,
yeah.
mainly because it's just a big castle, so. And Izo likes to help, and we always welcome the help.
Like I was working on my house, and then I was done, and I was like, okay, what can I do? And I saw Shul digging a hole, and I was like, oh yeah, that's my specialty.
Change detergent, add a quarter cup of vinegar instead of fabric softener. That'll take away any detergent buildup. Is that an option for you, Izo?
I mean, yeah, but I think that's not going to help. Like I might try it, but I'm skeptical about it.
Copper. I don't really have a specific chest for copper.
Like here's the thing. This has always happened to me. That's why I hate sleeps so much. In general, it just gets in the way. I don't like it. I feel uncomfortable all the time. But this time around, it's much worse for whatever reason.
Hmm.
Maybe it has to do with the fact that I've been sick and I haven't been worrying like too much because I was in bed, right?
Yeah. And it makes your towel super soft and fluffy. I mean, it's at least a compelling argument for the towels.
Yeah.
Oops. Shoot. Trying to think of other ways that would actually help right now. Just because my usual methods for dealing with the winter is functionally just wrapping myself up in something or wearing my specific clothing, but
Yeah.
clothing would probably still prove to be a problem anyways, right?
Oh, dude, like you know how yesterday I was like, oh yeah, I want to spend some time with my Strat and like update my amp settings for it.
Yeah.
I did that today. That's what I did most of the day actually. And the thing is, I'm wearing long sleeves. Playing guitar and having long sleeves, it's awful.
Yeah.
Awful.
Well, yeah, because your
You
sleeves can
always
get stuck,
see
right?
like, sorry, what?
Like the long sleeves can get either stuck or just drag along the strings.
Uh, it's I don't think they can get stuck, but yeah, it can mute strings.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Um, but you always see like when you look at like pictures of rock stars, you always see them with those long sleeve leather jackets. No, no, I'm telling you right now, nobody does that. It's awful, dude. I hate it so much.
Me just sitting here as a saxophone player.
Oh man, saxophone is such a good instrument. I love it so much.
It is, yeah. Very pretty one to work with, too.
It's a pain to practice though. Like if you live in a apartment, you're going to be annoying all your neighbors.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
That's the downside. Like you cannot really practice saxophone silently, like you can electric guitar, for
Yeah,
example.
it still sounds conceptually funny. Like, you can't practice with a saxophone, but it's because it's too loud, but an electric guitar?
Yeah.
Like, conceptually, it makes sense, because as long as you're not just plugging an amp in, then electric guitar is just kind of chill, but
I mean, nowadays you have like headphones and stuff
that
in
too.
most amps. Well, back in the day, like it was so long ago. Well, it was like 10 years ago, right? Before amp modeling was a thing and digital amps were not as developed.
Yeah,
What people would do would be to just have the amp really low and then just put a distortion pedal on in front of the amp. So that way you have distortion and you don't have to crank it up.
yeah. But nowadays, things are at least a little bit simpler.
Yeah. Kids this day don't know what we had to suffer. I'm so glad about that actually. Like people is like, oh, you don't know why I had to suffer. I'm so glad you don't have to suffer what I had to suffer when I started. Be better.
Yeah, the strings are always a bit of a complicated one when it comes down to that. As a slight offshoot, they've been having fun making electric violins lately, apparently.
Yeah.
I've seen some really funky designs for those. And at the very least, people are taking advantage of them, so we're probably going to keep seeing them for a while.
I think like as an instrument on its own, it might be inferior to getting a acoustic violin, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think that if you run it through effects and stuff, that's where the magic is.
Yeah.
Like having violin and running to phasers and reverb and delays and stuff. That's where the magic happens.
Yeah. Just a little bit of tweaking can make violin do fantastic things. That's why fiddling became a thing. Oh. Oh, crap, there's raiders.
Oh, like in the game, right?
Yeah, pillagers.
I was like, where?
Actually. There we go. I just didn't want to directly shoot the one with the flag. Shoot. I'm assuming you didn't kill the one with the flag, right?
Nope.
Okay.
I think I missed both of the shots that I made.
Well, to be fair, it's late. We don't expect you to be an archery god.
Honestly, my main worry right now is that I'm really hungry and I don't know what I'm going to eat.
Mm,
I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing that people had to do. I had to have dinner.
yeah, eating is kind of important. There we go. We've only got about 10 minutes left or so. Shoot. And then we can free ourselves from the Minecraft monotony. Shoot. Although
I'm
we are,
actually surprised we managed to dig most of this.
well, I mean, when we put our minds to it. Or at the very least, when you put your mind to it, and I just pick up everything else for resources for later.
Diggy hole.
Do you have another 8 pick, actually?
Yep.
That would be it. Jesus Christ, you are digging this quickly. Hello.
This without a beacon. Like if we have a beacon,
Oh, if we had a beacon, we would have finished this like an hour ago.
yeah. And now that we have that head dropping thing. Oh well. No, actually we don't need that.
I don't think the head dropping thing matters in terms of wither skeleton stuff.
Yeah. It doesn't matter really.
Because the head dropping thing is just for the decorative heads. I don't think the wither heads count.
I was actually waiting for the wither farm to be working before getting the beacon. But I'm
Yeah.
actually thinking about going to the nether and grabbing heads.
Just manhandling it at this rate. I mean, it's not
Just
a bad
pain
idea.
in the ass, dude.
Yeah.
That's what I'm waiting for the farm. I just want to do it easily, like going there, grabbing heads, going out.
Yeah. Dude, that is just the struggle when it comes down to hunting down the wither stuff. But that's why he's a rare boy. Why he destroys everything, because I want you to be careful with him. Then people just figured out how to make use of the wither for tree farms.
I swear I don't get it, dude. Like, why would you make a tree farm? It doesn't make sense to me.
The tree farms are just automated. So that's really the only reason. There we go. And yeah, not as much stone over here. Just dirt, really. Here.
Okay, we're actually done.
Pretty much, yeah. Just gotta take out the little bank over here. Then I'll have to fill in some of the holes here, but
This tree has to go.
oh yeah, a couple of these here probably will. Shoot.
Okay. You take care of that. I'm going to take care of the trees.
Okie doke. Go. Should be all the dirt at least. No. Oh, that's an interesting way to do those. I usually just dig up in a spiral when I'm doing the spruce. Here. Then you.
You know, that might actually be a way better idea. Just didn't think about it.
Here. And I guess the fun part will come either next stream or I can just do it off stream for everyone's sanity.
That would be so evil, dude. Like, we dig the most boring part of the whole process, and then you build the thing outside of stream.
I just built the castle off stream. It's like, hey guys, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play. I built a castle when I was bored.
I did some digging off camera. Oh man,
I
that would
did
be
some-
so good.
I did some digging off camera and I found this lovely evil castle. Who would have guessed? No, but placing a layer of netherrack over top of this now that we've dug everything out. Shoot. Because it's got to fit with the aesthetic still. I'll just connect you up.
So much stuff.
Yeah. We are in the big digs. And I think from the various nether projects we've done, at the very least, I should have enough netherrack stored in the house. So this will be no problem.
I have a bunch of netherrack from the tunnel.
I think I do too.
Yeah.
Got like 6 double chests worth of netherrack saved up so far, I think. You may want to get out of there. Oh no, there's an exit hole over there. You're fine.
Yep.
Oh. Zombies. Oh, geez, that's like 5 of them.
Oh god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. There we go. Oh. Hi, Mr. Zomble. There we go. And I guess just a little bit of trimming here. I'd say that's pretty good work for today.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
So thank you for your manual labor. We'll make sure to give you some pennies on your way out. Here.
My payment is all this wood and stone that I grab.
I mean, I did leave it there as an option for payment, so. Yeah, it should give me the rough layout of what I'd want for the castle. Good. So either personal time, I'll just lay out netherrack over top of all this, and then either start blueprinting out what I want to build the castle as, or...
No. You had to build the castle off camera.
I don't think I have the time to build the castle off camera right now.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, like 4 of us have birthdays in July.
Oh yeah, right.
We've also learned that Cyan is also in July.
Yeah. I know, right?
Although Cyan's not the end of the month, so we can at least prioritize that.
I don't remember yours actually.
July 29.
Okay.
And if I remember the order right, Jason is July 27th and Kin is July 30th?
Yeah. Oh god. That's a lot of drawing.
Yeah. Nano kind of got away with it last year by just having an isekai of me, Sachi, and Jason, so... Yeah, I need to get to work sketching out the... Whoops. Dolls. I did kind of work on a Cyan one already.
Ah, you are cheating.
How am I cheating?
You're not stressing yourself at the last second.
Well, no. I've got enough to do as is.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to be done with the owls drawing and then start on the cyan.
Say that'll work out pretty well.
Because if I wait to start, I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah. Cyan's design, while good, is detailed in a weird way, so
Yep. Really good. It has a lot of stuff on it.
yeah. Brown mushroom. Alrighty, well, that's about as much as I want to do, and we are kind of past the midnight mark. Good. So why don't we find somebody to raid?
Stone.
I'm not sure if Stone is streaming right now, but snooze the ads.
There's a streamer just named Stone.
I mean, I'm sure there's a Twitch account named Stone. I'm just not sure if anyone would actively be streaming on it. Well, actually, worth a check. Twitch.tv/Stone.
Just a camera pointed at a cave.
No, it looks like it is just a viewer account.
Oh.
2 followers. Let's see here. I swapped over to the right screen. Yeah, okay. So who's live on a good old Wednesday? Hose just went live.
We are the only ones.
Hose just went online, actually. Or Jose. With Patapon.
Oh. Oh. That's a good plan, actually.
I haven't actually played or seen Patapon in a while, too, so...
Yeah, but I never rated Jose, so.
Yeah, Jose tends to raid, or stream, rather, weird times compared to, like, Solace and I's usual blocks. Let's see here. Raid Jose Oak. Then I'll just wait for yours to click. Cool beans.
Yay, synchronized.
Well, to anyone in the audience still, beginning of my streaming week, tomorrow we'll be doing some Labyrinth of Galeria. Friday is Tears of Social Anxiety. And Saturday we're working on the cabin for art stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to be back tomorrow with art so I can finish that drawing. And then start on the cyan one. And yeah, I'm going to sprinkle some Silent Hill speedruns through the week.
Always a good addition. I think we're all going to have fun getting all the birthday art done.
Oh god. Thinking about all the art I had to draw, it's like,
Well, you'll feel accomplished at least.
yeah, I guess.
But I think that will be the 5-second point, so hopefully you have a good rest of your evening. We'll talk with you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Certainly a good double raid. Mortal Kombat for the raid message is very good.
Cryobite raided with 10 views.
Ouch.